Oh, wait, that was the wrong scene. Whoops. I was getting ready to talk shit. Because I was like, motherfuckers, I haven't even been live for like 10 minutes yet. And that's how long you guys would have been waiting anyway, if I had still used the starting soon timer. But then I looked at my dashboard and it said I've been live for 13 minutes, so that's on me. But I would have been ready when I said I was going to be ready if I didn't have to refill the coffee maker. But I did, so. Okay, so let's turn this source off quick. And then let's put this source, no, not that source. This source. To the game. Bam. But I probably have to recrop it. Reset transform. And stretch to screen. There we go. Yippee. Okie dokie. Alright, so we're doing Archipelago. Doing the manuals for GTA and Portal. This is my hopefully the game looks okay for GTA. We should call the police for stealing our time. And 420. On God. This is the first time I've streamed GTA in a while, and I'm streaming it from my main PC because my monitor is so fucked that I can't even switch the input. So I couldn't even use my laptop for it if I wanted to, because I wouldn't be able to put the laptop on my screen to play the game. I guess theoretically it would be possible. I would just have to play the game off the laptop, which would be annoying. But I'm not running out of space as much as I was before last time I streamed GTA. And I'm also using the 5M version, which is, as far as I know, less resource intensive than the base game. I could be wrong about that, but let me just let's just run around for a moment and see what we're dealing with here. Well, the game's running fine on my end so far, so that's good. That wasn't me being bad driving, that was me looking at Streamlabs. It's definitely a little framey, but not a lot I can do about that, I suppose. It doesn't look like it's doing too bad on Streamlabs. But how is it doing on stream, though? Ready to game but not talk, apparently. I'm busy. Let me cook. God damn, dude. I'm trying to make sure the game looks okay. I'm assuming if it's running fine, it's probably going to look fine on stream. Oh, oh my God. Okay, it looks like it'll probably be fine. Learn to drive. It looks like it'll probably be fine for just the extent of what we're doing. It might get a little framey at times, but it's good enough. Of course, I go back to Discord and the first thing I see is Patrick's fucking snoozing and gloozing. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Wow, that took so
Well,
long.
well, well.
Check I can before entering the first voting picture. Ratatouille.
Okay, let's see what we got.
You have like 6 missions in GTA, progressive portal gun, a portal 1 and portal 2 level. You got driving. You got
Uh,
turrets. I have yellow letters and 2 number tokens and an extra guess.
what?
Also,
How do you
what
all this
was
stuff here?
like S, M, R, and K? There is no word I can make with that.
Okay, let me actually just do this.
Look.
Oh, already. Okay, so I already got 2 characters
Portal
for
guns thing.
GTA and driving.
Oh, I have yellow letters so I can see. The only letter out of the 4 letters I have is S, and there's only 2 of them.
I also like how Three's Company is the victory check. I like how you already sent me that mission. I can't do it yet though,
Yeah.
because I need all 3 characters and weapons.
Let's
Can I
moving
do
in.
any of these? Is my question.
I also can't see. Check, I didn't drag that over the. It's like Grunty Industries being.
I think the only one out of these missions I can do is Hood Safari, or not Hood Safari, Pac-Man. Which, of course, that's the first mission I have to do. The longest mission in the game.
Of course.
But I have the characters for it, so.
I seem to have done everything I can in Banjo 2 for now. Don't have air game, so I can't do that glitch.
Pac-Man.
Get into Banjo. Into Grunty Industries. I also don't have climb in there. So I guess I'll go to. No.
What's cracking? Hey, I jack.
What's cracking?
I'm ready to roll on some fools anytime, any day. Yo, man.
What?
Fuck up.
Okay, so where... Why did it spawn me without a car?
I'm cool with all the G.
Yo.
That's not very helpful.
It is in first level.
I would like an automobile. That would be fairly helpful.
So you have that car you started with, Franklin's?
Well, I had to go into a mission replay to do the mission. And it didn't spawn me without a car for some reason.
Didn't spawn you without a car, so that means you have a car.
It spawned me without a car. Sorry, I'm not ready to English yet. I'm only ready to Spanish.
Hola, señor, ¿cómo estás? Oh,
You'd think I would know more Spanish for how many times I had to take Spanish.
yeah, I don't remember a lot of it.
I'll get here eventually.
I don't remember sorry in there. I remember yo no hablo español.
I had to take Spanish a few times in middle school, like at least once or twice. But then, because I had to take it in high school as well, but then I also failed it, so I had to take it again. So I took it like 3 times in high school, technically.
You know me, fool. Yeah, I do know you, fool. So
I know you, fool.
The
blood stains and the bullet holes and shit.
it was a
Hi, Sam.
compulsory elective in high school year 7 to 9 for us, I think it was.
Yeah.
Tell me what happened.
Or 7 to 10. It was only a couple of years, essentially. And,
Because I think for us, I
if you
think.
failed it, it didn't matter.
No one
Oh.
said, who the
Hmm.
fuck is
Yeah, because I
this
think for
motherfucker
us,
doing in my car?
you had it. You had to take it like at least twice, I think, in high school. But then it was optional after that. But then I failed it the 1 year.
The boost, homie. How did it go? Any problems? You know me, fool. Yeah, I do know you, fool. So what you think? Smooth as silk. I'm thinking where the blood stains and the bullet holes and shit. Man, fuck. That amateur shit behind me, I'm a professional now. Like you and them old dudes.
So tell me what happened.
I saw the ride.
I took the ride.
No drama.
No security.
I saw the
You always
ride.
said,
I took
"Who
the
fuck
ride.
is this gangly motherfucker doing in my car?"
Blinging.
That's
No, that's
worrying,
important
man.
for you.
That's some shady ass shit.
Man, chill. That's teamwork, motherfuckers.
Boss man's happy, then we'll get
It's a burden you must bear now. Wait, what happened?
Nigga ain't no boss.
Enough, nigga. Get your ass in the truck. Let's go.
Sonora Freeway, past Paleto Bay.
Technically, I'm supposed to time you out for that, but I don't feel like remodding you, so
Hey, it's
it's just a burden you have to bear now.
Scooch up, homie.
Yeah. Scooch over here.
Scooching in that crazy dude? Oh, hell no, that nigga stink.
Get over here. I don't bite.
I don't
What
bite.
heard, all cannibalistic and shit.
Frank, what you been telling him?
I say what I see, homie. You dig on man meat.
Rumor and hearsay. We got a long way to go. I get you.
All right, nigga, but don't try nothing.
How far is it?
In this thing, about 4 hours.
Shit.
That's
Your
definitely what it feels like.
operation, Slick.
Shit, if you alright driving, I'ma catch up on some sleep.
What's that?
Go for it.
Penis.
It's all right being the
Yes.
boss. Meant to be running
It definitely feels like this mission takes 4 hours, which is what
I'll
Trevor
be
just said.
asleep when your ass stop talking, nigga.
Excuse me. Not only am I starting with the longest mission in the game, I'm also starting with a mission where I have to drive.
His creeping days are done.
Well, what you mean?
I've
He
got-
stopped creeping?
No
Maybe
more
right.
creeping for him.
He like retired?
Yeah,
So I have to show off my beautiful driving skills for at least 20
That's funny
minutes.
'cause, like, the boy Frank didn't mention shit about that. And as a matter of fact, I don't
I'm
even know
not going
the
to claim that I'm the
dude.
best
Consider
driver in
we got- I
GTA.
would've liked an invite to the retirement party.
But I've never spun out and
No party?
gone straight into
I
a wall
used
like
the
you
term
did.
retirement.
Well, that was because I wasn't trying to drive. I was like
For a dude
2% looking at the
who
game,
knows if
fucking
you
98% looking at Streamlabs.
You talk fruit.
It's unconfirmed.
What's unconfirmed? The fact that you talk stupid or
Dog,
the
does
fact
the
that
game
you
look
messed
okay?
up shit? Or where the other dudes at?
It feels like it's running okay, but I feel like it might be framing on stream, but I'm not sure.
Fuck. Do Frank know about this?
I don't know.
It looks
Frank
like it
would
needs
know,
someone
but
who's
let's
better
just
at
let
playing
him
it.
see. Yeah, it's a bummer.
The other day, Dog was playing story mode on stream, and I just kept talking shit on his driving, even though I had zero room to
That
talk
dude
shit.
was a killer, a thief, a liar, and irritable as shit.
Yeah,
Also, I just got bumped with
a
first
liar.
try.
Above
Nice.
all else, a fucking liar.
Wasn't even hard.
Homie, you
Don't know
sound
how
like
anyone
some
struggles
bitch
with that.
he ain't
Couldn't
called,
do me.
like, he lied to me.
I am some bitch he didn't call.
I
for
am
10
some
years.
bitch he didn't call for
Fuck,
10
man,
years.
fucked you. The fucker got fucked. Damn. He fucked the fucker himself.
Shut up.
Man, the first time's always special. I hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that.
Shit,
Enough about me
Jay as
fucking.
well.
I don't do that.
That's
As a rule,
not going to
maybe
help.
At least the
once
dialogue
or
is entertaining
less, I was a
for this
little
mission.
overwhelmed by the place. I got a little out of control. But that ain't
We go
who
back.
I am
Nice.
for the most part.
But the Michael fucked you.
Yeah.
The Michael fucked.
And the Michael fucked Brad. And the Michael
What
ran
is
off with the
no.
FIB.
For sure.
Brad.
Check to the credits in my shop.
Who the
so
fuck
you
is
get
Brad?
some-
Brad is our boy back from the day.
I can
Did
get you
Michael kill
Predator.
Michael got him killed. He died when
I do not have
I thought Michael
the
died
required
and Brad
characters
was
for
in
that.
the pen, when actually
And
Brad
Frank and
was in the
Turret.
ground and Michael was in hiding.
And
I
now
will probably need that
Michael's
eventually.
all okay?
You got points.
Michael's
Most
current
likely.
condition is unconfirmed. I said that.
But if he was dead, you'd be cool because of this Brad dude who died whenever.
Yes.
Man, I thought you and Michael were tight.
So did I.
Okay, that make a lot of fucking sense.
It do make a lot of sense. Excuse me.
It's a lonely old road, ain't it?
Lonely? Hey, I couldn't say. I mean, not really. A road's a road. It ain't got abandonment issues.
Truckers on the black top making do.
I don't need to make do. I need to make snaps on these rides.
Sure. Yeah, the time will come. It's what happens before we get paid is what? Franklin's asleep. It's just me and you.
What? What you trying to say? You want me to jack you off or something?
No, God, no. Of course not.
Oh god, what the fuck are you doing?
Man, you's a sick fiend.
Just fiending for some friendship.
Friendship?
I'm hoping GTA has
Right,
a
whatever,
definitely.
man.
That'd be hilarious.
Truckers are
It
similar
does not.
in this country. No part of its mythology.
Aw.
Since I mean, it's a manual,
Imagine
so.
if it did.
Hobos, gangbangers,
Truckers are about the unsexiest myth I ever heard. Apart from hobos. Maybe tired with
I'm sure at some point they'll make a actual thing.
Loners in the night. You know what truckers do?
cut up women and get
Can you
other
imagine the
dudes to jack
first
them
race
off?
being
Come to
that
think
long
about
ass
it,
one?
aside from not living in
Then
the
you got,
you got
Yeah.
about
and then
And
you
the
get
death
right
line.
to the end,
for a
and then
fine
someone
rear
dies.
If you don't want to get paid.
I mean, the missions have checkpoints, thankfully,
Money's bullshit. is
so it wouldn't be that bad.
All
But
right, all right, all right. I see you still.
I know it would be fucked up if they just removed the checkpoints. You'd have to redo the whole like 15-minute drive.
Doing over there?
Oh, dude getting paid to sleep. Don't even worry about
Dude
it.
getting paid to sleep.
Sleep of innocence.
So he like in charge on this one? You work for him?
He's a kind of figurehead. A puppet, if you like.
With Devin Weston's hand up his ass.
Right up to the elbow.
That dude, real shame.
Ooh, it's repulsive. But, well, once he's paid us, he can be whatever we want him to be.
What you want him to be?
I want him to be someone who understands that all the money in the world can't save him from a nasty guy who thinks he's an asshole.
Now that's something I want to see. So, tell me, man, how y'all end up meeting?
Michael introduced us. Me and Frank didn't exactly travel in similar circles.
Nah, I mean the creeper.
Michael? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you know.
Sorry, I don't want to reminisce. The wounds ain't healed.
You such a delicate little bitch, ain't you? Where your pussy at? What you got in there? Screw you. That's good. Let it out, homie. Go on. Vent.
Oh shit, what's happening? Wake up, you dozy motherfucker. One time was on a ride.
What you gonna do, oh fearless leader?
Alright, shit. I'll handle this. If you keep driving, I'll use the JB700 to get rid of them.
So I heard him coming up here, so I was like, I need to cut across. Nope. That's so much time.
Oh my god. I like how they tell us that we're transporting stolen cars, as if we don't know that already.
Also, I think adding the extra ones into the pool has definitely helped.
Oh.
I'm already at 5 out of 30.
Oh shit.
No, I've got to get just under a third. So,
Sometime today, Franklin. That'd be great.
let's try. Well, can I do anything here with no height? No. Not that even. So, what's my browser? 35.
Bah. Excuse me.
Complications.
Well. Wait, I don't wanna... Oh god. Oh Jesus. Bro, get out of my fucking way.
It was. They sneaky motherfuckers.
They sneaky motherfuckers.
Not now, no!
Bye.
Man, you better deal with the police.
How do I... What is the button for the... Oh god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I don't know what the button is for the spike strips.
Yes, freaking turret. That sounds funny.
Well, that sounds funny.
Franken turret.
Oh.
You now have Franken turret.
Nice. I don't know if I have
Sounds like
the...
it could be useful.
Oh
and it
god.
sounds
Oh
like-
god. I don't remember what chapters I have for Portal 2, so I don't know if that's useful to me now or not.
Oh, I thought that was in GTA.
Oh, no, no, no. It's for Portal 2.
Damn. That would have been hilarious.
That'd be a very interesting thing.
I thought it was like a fleshy sort of stitched
Sounds-
together
Like a crazy-ass weapon.
machine gun. I was thinking like a Gatling gun made out of flesh. Which sounds disturbing now that I'm picturing it. When you think of a turret, you think of a
Oh,
Gatling gun.
oh god!
Chicks up at the Procopio truck stop.
I'll be with you guys in a minute. I'm a little stuck on a rock at the moment. We got a rock.
Alright, it's a phone.
Come on, come on. There we go.
I think I'm actually done everything I can right now.
Hey, I'ma
Home
speak to a legal
Battlefield.
councilwoman.
Don't have
Get us
hundreds,
paid.
don't have reds, don't shoot to the sky, don't have shoot through the thing.
Just make sure it's fair salary for the motherfucker. Yeah.
DD, I don't
You taken
have
care of. Head back to town.
invis, cap 1 or reds or hundreds. PTM. I've only got blast of the sky. Actually, no, I can get one more thing. The reds.
Yippee.
Do the reds in that box. That's the wrong one. Wet dry water can't do anything in, I don't think.
Doodle-doodle-doo. Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Momo token. Nice.
Nice. We're at 6 out of 30.
Nice.
We're a fifth of the way there. It is.
I could almost do complications. I just need Michael for like the 2 seconds you play as him at the end of the game or the mission.
What?
One of the missions that I have, I could almost do it, but I need Michael for like the 5 seconds you play as him at the end of the mission. Let me do some of these free roam challenges. Or, okay, or 5M could crash, that works too.
Big old pants.
Big old pants. Thinking that it's me you're fooling.
I wanna be in your big old pants.
My pants are pretty big. I have to like hold my ass to keep them up.
Oh, that's actually the letter Z. Oh, God, that's confusing, Mario. So, now I have that in TTM. So we've got wet driver, we've got TTM, we've got die ducks, bomb battlefield.
Dire ducks.
Yep.
Quack.
Rainbow
Quack, quack.
Ride. Yeah, actually, I probably can get the other things over there. Don't have any hunters, but I might be able to get. No. Can you do anything Rainbow Ride without hype moves? Like without any moves?
I don't know. I mean, without any moves, when I don't have any moves, the best I can do is just grab the 1-up box and then just come back later.
True, I can grab that. I think that's the only check I can do right now. Jiggy.
Get jiggy with it. Bam, bam.
travel, I might actually be able to get this one. Thinking about it. No, I don't have my moves to get after that.
Tell me to the better most, kiss me like I pay for this.
House, yay.
Mean only inches.
House,
Oh god, where am I going? Oh my god. I was looking at the GPS. I've driven in this game before.
Sure doesn't fucking look like it. Not that I'm looking, but sure doesn't fucking look like
Doesn't even have to look to know.
No, I see the. I was looking up at GPS.
I may or may not be going to the strip club at the moment.
The one place everyone could always find their way back to.
I only know how to get to it from certain locations. I did not know how to get to it from where I was at.
You see, when I played GTA 5,
It's the only thing you do is go to the strip club.
12 and 13. So I'd just start driving, and I would always end up back at the strip club. I'd be like, okay, let's just take this path. Where does this go? Strip club.
Everything leads to the
What
strip
about
club.
this one? Strip club. It was very much everything led to a strip club.
You're on the other side of the map, you go down one road and you're back at the strip club.
I literally started at the other side. I was like, let's just drive on this road. And like 20 minutes just driving, it was, oh, I know this place. The strip club's just around the corner.
But they took my phone.
Oh yeah, baby.
Some checks I can get. You know what drive out actually with no moves?
Okay, let me out of this. How do I get out of this?
Secrets, I can get that one. Definitely can't do hundreds though. Oh, actually, yeah, no, definitely can't. Unless I have cannon unlock. If I have cannon unlock, then yes. Yellow ginger.
Oh. The stripper had your yellow ginger, I guess.
I love how they have to say at the shoe store rather than at the strip club.
Well, no, I'm the one that made the
shoe
GTA
store.
one. I'm the one that made the GTA one. I just think it's funny to call it the shoe store because the icon on the map is a shoe.
Yep. So you made this one.
Yeah. Making a manual is actually pretty easy and straightforward. Let me drive around so we can find a taxi. Shouldn't be too hard. In theory. I feel like taxis are usually pretty common in this area. Oh, oops. I didn't do it. You guys saw nothing.
Hmm?
I definitely didn't just run over someone. Would never do that. That'd be crazy.
Oh, what is fun.
Jesus. I found one. Give me that taxi.
That's definitely all I can do in Wet Dry World.
Hey, take it easy. Hey, what
Okay,
you
so I
got,
actually did a
dispatch?
lot more in Wet Dry World than I thought I'd be able to do. I got 3
You
stars.
can get that one to me.
Still have no moves, no caps, no keys.
Perfect. They're right around the corner from you.
Oh, there. That's why. I was like, I don't see anything.
On Battlefield.
I need a taxi.
I need a
Definitely have
taxi.
everything I can.
Well, get in the taxi.
I've got places to goddamn go.
I got places to goddamn go. Me when I have places to goddamn go.
Now let's look for checks. What do we got? That one.
This is like they used to.
Don't have
Oh,
that one either. Good job. That's right.
oh my God! That person was schmoving through the intersection. They were flying and gliding. Okay, that was my fault.
Okay,
Okay, that's why.
we can't
Can't
do
use that right now
anything
anyway, though.
there.
I was trying to figure out why it wasn't working.
I think 2 of my games are already currently in beta mode.
Damn.
Unless I can do something. I don't understand.
God, I look at the GPS for 2 seconds and every time I am running into something.
Can't make that jump. You know, there's nothing there. I can do Okay, so Mario is in DK mode. Let's go back
Rip
to Tui
Mario.
and see if Tui can actually do anything. Hey, Tui has a lot of worlds open right now, but just can't get to them. That's actually... Let's scroll up and just see if there's...
Call just came in. Who wants to do a pickup right now?
No, I don't.
No, I have no silos, so I can't get up that way either. So let's get this next one. Ooh. Okay. So I can get a check. We go first. Okay. Damn, that one was nothing. Should have gone for the other checks. Let's go. That check. It's a G. Everything's bloody G.
Man, only inches.
Yep, no grip grab, no backflip.
New pickup. Who wants it? First come, first serve.
Okay, I'm trying to pretend like I know where I'm going, but actually I'm not entirely sure. Actually, no, I am going the right way. I knew exactly where I was going all along. Wow. I'm so smart. And of course I was just taking turn after turn and just trying to get to the middle of the city, which, you know, you throw yourself at a penis a few times, you'll eventually get it in your asshole. I don't know what the fuck that metaphor is, but it's the one I'm going with.
So shift the moon and you get sword in your eye.
Yes, exactly. I'm pretty sure...
I need a driver for pickup right away.
Pretty sure this is a stun jump. Okay, well I'm not gonna do any kind of jumping or stunting with that. That was just kind of sad. Probably gonna need a faster car than that, and also have a lot more speed than that. If I had to guess. But I'm pretty sure that is a stunt jump. Okay, I'm probably not gonna go very fast in that thing actually. This thing looks like it could be fast, potentially. Out of my way, stupid. You've gone too far. Oh.
Hey, come on, punk, move, man.
So yeah, Banjo, because Banjo 2 is also.
Oh my! Whoops.
Okay, another 3 again. The same.
Well, I guess I was right next to the hospital, I guess.
Yes. Extra cooldown trap. Fuck.
Ow!
Don't get angry. Oh, crap, that hurt.
Just for that, I'm stealing your car. I was gonna steal it anyway, but now I'm gonna do it even more aggressively.
Oh
That's
my
not
god.
nice.
The 2 checks I just did were both extra cooldown.
Damn.
Man, only inches.
Damn, this car's pretty sick. Alright, this time, I will not do whatever the fuck I just did a minute ago. Because that was kind of concerning. Yeah, I guess that is what I did. I literally landed I did a flip in the air and then landed upside down and exploded and died.
Man, sorry about that.
That should work. Yippee! I did it.
Yeah, the timing of when you asked me if I wanted to do an arc was actually fucking hilarious. Because I was like, alrighty. My plan for the day, I've downpatched more pass. So I was going to do the 80% 2.1 or lower. Sorry, 2.0 or lower. So I'm doing version 1.05 because that's the version everyone else ran at the time. And I can look at them and go, okay, that's what I need to do. I was like, that's a 16-minute run. Like, yeah, if it takes me an hour to get the RNG I need, that's fine. Get a decent run, get the thing, but that's going to be a short stream. What do I do after that? Could see if Tyler wants to do an archipelago. And then you sent me the message.
That's crazy.
Okay. Change your mind.
Okay, so excursion funnel, light bridge, laser field, companion cube, turrets. I have both guns, floor buttons, flinging, and Franken turret. Okay, well I can't do
I don't
anything
even
in
have
Portal
enough points
1.
to get a hint into it. I have 68 points, which is such a shame. If only I could get one more item. The balloon. Okay.
I don't have Emancipation Grills, so I won't be able to
Panels.
do a lot in Chapter 6, but I can definitely do something.
A yellow single. I have more there.
I'm thinking I am probably going to run Portal 2. It's just a long run. Let me put the video game on the screen. I have put the video game on the screen. Panels? Well. Thank ya. Love the sound of the Valve game loading screen. It's so loud. Boom. I never hear it when I load Portal 1 because I have to have it downgraded for speedrunning, and I always just load that version, and that version doesn't have that. Well, I think the version has it. I think it's just like coded to be removed for the sake of running it, I guess. I don't actually know. Map SP A3.
Yeah, no, I did a hint on where my progressive keys were.
Mm-hmm.
They showed me one. Then I had 0 points left. I had nearly 16, so I had only just 16 points. And it's in Isle of Hags outside Hellfire Peaks, which is where I go up at Fifth Top. But I need silo,
I'm a
I need
potato.
Tinjo Village silo or Wooded Hollow silo, and Clifftop silo to get there. Or Drift Grab and Split Up. Ugh. Okay, well, we're just doing Wordle right now.
This is like the hardest map in the game, by the way, guys.
I hope you're being sarcastic.
Oh no, cutscenes are really hard.
Yes, they are.
More like they make me really hard. I mean, what?
I found it here.
Boom. Long fall.
Gee. Ooh. Now you wait 2 minutes before we can actually do anything again.
A way to catch on. I don't think there's an Emancipation Grill in this map, but I could be wrong. I'm like 95% sure there's not. But usually when I'm 95% sure about something, I'm usually wrong. I fell. Excuse me. Get there eventually. This map is just a lot of walking. Yippee. Oh god, I did not mean to do that.
Ah, the Archipelago Dream Team. Me, trapped in banjo mode limbo, solving Wordle at the pace of a dial-up modem. And your Tlaya, opened with GTA 5's longest mission. A bold choice for someone allergic to efficiency. Now he's in Portal, desperately trying to prove he can solve any kind of puzzle.
That's
This
crazy.
isn't progress. It's a shared custody agreement with failure.
Yeah, that describes our friendship pretty well.
Pretty much. Shared custody agreement with failure.
I think I was actually doing that right. That's actually kind of crazy. I felt so
This word
fast.
I got has 0 letters that I have. I have no letters for this word.
Damn.
What the fuck? Can you find me good grab the 2 silos?
No.
You already met one another on the limo ride over, so let
Why
me
is he just
introduce
standing around here doing
myself.
nothing?
I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place.
Oops.
That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant.
Doing as much as you do while you're playing
No.
Call.
God damn.
Organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
While you're trying to solve puzzles.
The backbone of this
I love how GLaDOS just roasts you every 2 seconds. Alright. I told chat to outline the situation and ask it to roast you. And it will go fucking hard on the roast, doesn't it?
Right? Yeah.
performed every day here.
Like, it just... Okay. Friendly roast. The first time I said friendly roast. And then that turned out.
And respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of
Just
your
completely ignored the word friendly.
Not
Your test assignment will vary
Sorry?
depending
It just
on
completely
the
ignored the word
I removed
friendly.
the word friendly and got
to
more
your
friendly.
will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today,
Alright.
just follow the blue line on the floor.
See if I can
Those of
find
you who volunteered to be injected
that,
with
'cause I
praying
think that
mantis
one was something
DNA,
different.
I've got some good
Chat.
news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis.
Also, going from GTA humor to Portal humor is wild.
You'll know when the test starts.
Oh, it's the Trackmania stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I didn't ask for the friendly. I said it was my friend. Yeah, this one has an R.
But this wasn't as Emancipation
Okay,
Girl at the
so-
end, doesn't it?
Sorry?
I'm realizing something now that I've done this entire map. That was.
Do you remember when I said even a Roomba could complete the track faster? And it doesn't have arms or hooves, just like you.
We do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Actually, I'm not even sure if I put that in the logic that this one has an emancipation grill.
Oh, yes, and at this rate, you'll finish just after the heat death of the universe. No worries, still faster than your last jump. And then when you actually got the second attempt first try, we failed repeatedly for 90 minutes, then suddenly succeeded your first try. If I didn't know better, I'd suspect you're cheating, but I do know better. You're simply chewing consistently to cheat effectively.
Let me check that real quick before.
You're officially a test subject and a disappointment. These test subjects have purpose.
God damn.
Oh yes, and now with the grace of a malfunctioning turret, you rocked it into a tree, then a wall. If I needed a crash test down with the commitment issues, I'd choose you. But alas, even the companion cube had better pathway. Oh, these roasts were so good.
Yeah. Chapter 6. Chapter 6. Cave
Oh, yes.
Johnson.
And don't forget, you're inspiring in the way a wet
No, I don't
toaster
have
is
the logic.
inspiring.
Okay. So I'll finish that then. Make sure I add that. I forgot. Alright, chat, we're just gonna pretend this emancipation grill is not here. It's a lie. It's not real. It is not real, I promise.
I assume that.
Actually, I guess I could do 19 in Portal 1. That's all I can do in Portal 2, though.
Once I scroll through these, I've found what my favourite one was so far.
Hmm?
Where it called you inspiring. The same way a wet toaster is inspiring.
That one was insane. A wet toaster.
And if anyone's dumb enough to wet a toaster to see how inspiring it is, maybe you deserve to, but don't.
I mean, it's pretty inspiring if you aspire to die.
I aspire to get isekai, that'd be fun. So kind of the same thing. That's what shit go to the next. I don't think I have climb here either. Yeah, no, I don't have climb.
Eventually. Eventually.
Oh. Oh, maybe I should edit that, just download my voice. Actually, no. I'm not recording in YouTube, I can't download the voice, but I can. Do it actually that way. But just to fucking put some Scooby-Doo music behind that. I was in Wonder Wing, which is the Godfather movie, if you don't know his proper name.
Mm.
Chasing this guy around. I was just slowly catching him.
Why am I failing at this? I'm actually failing at this hardcore. Ah! Oops.
Undertaker. Ooh, we're at 7.
Nice.
I'll be back in a sec.
Alright. Portal 1, chamber 19. Mumbo token. Wow. And that is all I can do in both Portal games until I get Emancipation Girls, pretty much. And I'm pretty sure I still can't do anything in GTA, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, another Mumbo token. Nice.
Actually, I can't. It's not. I can't do anything.
What do you mean you can't do anything? I'm in BK mode.
I have like 3 checks, more checks I can do in GTA. That's about it.
So we're waiting on my Wordle.
Probably.
Unless the logic is telling me I can get up to Clover Gulch or something, but that's one of your checks is grip grab. Okay. So we had that one, then we've got 3. Go. Long jump? Okay, I found the long jump.
So you know how they say a dog is a man's best friend? Yes, I'm familiar with that saying. I disagree with it. Well, I hate my dog. Damn. You know, I disagree with that statement. Or saying,
Yeah, I can
not
actually do
statement.
something. I have long jump. I can now do PTO, essentially.
Cats are my best friend, personally. He and my Astro A40s N50s. Ooh, yikes. That is rough. I get it, because a dog. I'm heated, I can imagine.
Actually, long jump. Can I do anything in Rainbow Road? No.
I don't like hate dogs or anything. I've just never been like super fond of them. And my parents have always had dogs, pretty much. So.
They love dogs. But I also like cats.
New headset replacement ideas. I have a mic already, so I don't know what to get. Honestly, couldn't tell you. My headset is a headset mic. So. I'm trying to think. I mean, because the headphones that I have that I used to use, I got for like
It's a headset with headset mic, which makes it a headset.
Well, yeah, but it's also it has a mic on it. The microphone is attached to it, which is what he doesn't need.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes it a headset. Otherwise, it's headphone.
The headphones that I used to use before I got an XLR mic, or well, I guess not before but before I got this headset, essentially, because I still use those headphones. I got them for like $50 off Amazon, I believe. And they were like, I don't even know if they were like, they were just like some like random shit, whatever the fuck. But they were like hella comfortable. Like I could wear them all day, and like I would sometimes like forget that I was wearing them in a sense, where like they're just like so light. Like I would barely feel them on my ears or anything. Compared to this headset, I can wear them for long periods of time, but like after like a few hours, I start to feel like my ears are being crunched and gunched.
I have no idea how people get those feelings. The headsets, because I always wear mine whenever I feel. It feels wrong not wearing my headset at the computer.
I mean, yeah.
Even if I'm working and not listening to anything, my headset will be on if I'm at the computer.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm at the computer, I'm listening to Spotify. So. Oh my god. I look away from the screen for 2 seconds and I'm doing that.
This flag guy come down.
Spent over 1,000 over the last 5 years on headsets. I'm ready for something Amazon or Amazon. I don't know if you meant Amazon or Amazon. That's crazy though. No, you're good. I couldn't tell if that's what I couldn't tell if that's me or not. Probably enjoyed my setup until I broke them. Oh no. Like before, when I would look for headphones, I would just look for something that was like relatively cheap, but that would be like comfortable and sound decent. And then the ones that I was just talking about, they were like $50, and they were hella comfortable, and they didn't sound too bad. And when I go back and use them now, they sound a lot worse compared to my headset. But they're also pretty old at this point. I've had them for, I honestly don't even know how long. Maybe like 6 years, maybe 5 years.
iPad. Okay.
I felt like memory foam pillows on my head. That's kind of what the headphones I was talking about. That's kind of what they feel like. I've had 2 sets of A40s and 2 sets of A50s, some Logitechs and some ACL series. Yeah, I don't even know, because the headset that I'm using now with the mic is an Audio-Technica, the BPHS2, and it's, as headphones, they sound pretty good. They're just like not the most comfortable thing in the world after a few hours, so they're not like great for long use. Like I'll deal with it and I'll push through, but I guess the first thing I should do is get arrested. That should be the first thing. You sound good. That was like the most surprising thing to me is how good the microphone sounds. Like headset microphones have come a long ass way. Apparently. For anyone that didn't hear the story, I walked out of my room without a shirt on a few days ago, and Toby just looked at me and goes, "God damn, you look good." Yeah. I'm having trouble getting stars on purpose.
Sorry?
So I'm having trouble getting stars on purpose.
Getting stars?
A wanted level.
Oh. I was like, Mom,
is this a flashback? I just pulled a woman out of her car and beat the shit out of her, and I didn't get a star level. But then I did it to another person, and then I got a star level. Why is dog recommended?
Oh, the misogyny. See, it's just the patriarchy at work. That's why when you beat the woman, and you're one level.
Don't make no fucking sense.
Oh, what are these cops doing?
Failing.
You're surrounded. Drop the weapon. Go, go.
Busted. That's what I do. Busting makes me feel good.
Third person egg shooting.
Not worth. Now I'm curious. I want to see what my other headphones were. I got my new monitor coming today. It's not much of an upgrade, but I needed a new one because this one's kind of fucked because it just keeps popping up with the menu. So there's just a giant ass menu that just keeps popping up on the corner of my screen.
Oh yeah, I'm sick of my computer having pop-ups. I think that was the monitor problem though.
The only thing that's really an upgrade about the new monitor is, well, for one, it's curved, which I don't really consider an upgrade. I don't really know how I feel about curved monitors, but
They're alright if they're small.
well, it's a 32-inch, so I've just gotten so used to the bigger monitor that I had to get another 32-inch. I think the biggest upgrade will be the refresh rate though, because I've always had a 60 hertz monitor, but this one's, I believe, like 180, I think. I know it's above 100. It's like 144 at most.
Chips. Nice. What I'm gonna do is actually I get the coins on the slide first because I don't have kick, and that's what fucked me on that one.
Is it this one?
That was clean.
Out of the headphones I was talking about a minute ago, they were $30 apparently. I remember them being a little more than that. But the brand is One Audio. Whatever that is. But I mean, it has good reviews. And I liked them, so.
Another good review.
I just gave my review live on stream. They don't need my Amazon review.
Yeah, just do an Amazon review. Yeah. Really like it. So good that I actually did a review of them live on my stream. Here's the link to my stream. Come follow me.
Where's the creator link? Amazon.com/ligmaballs.
That sounds about right for you. But I think it's more the lick your balls. Would be
Yes.
yours.
Whilst I'm upside down licking my toenails.
Oh, you're no longer kissing you.
No, I make it. I make it.
Licking.
I mean, same thing, really.
Give me this car, dog.
Yeah, still getting your saliva all over him. Yeah, you're just including a bit of tongue.
Who
Can't
wouldn't?
say I didn't see that coming from you.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, TTM hundreds. Green Ninja. That is that. Got it.
No, I was. I don't think that was their fault, Franklin. Excuse me. Beep beep. I'm in me mom's car. Boom, boom. SMH. Oh my god. It literally looks like you hit them on purpose. I didn't, I swear. Actually, I don't know why I'm denying it rather than agreeing with it. I feel like agreeing would make me look better than saying that was an accident.
This one then. EHI, yay!
Oh god! Get out of my way! I don't know why dog's talking shit. Bro crashed a van. I don't fucking know.
To be fair, a van is bigger and easier to crash. Because of its sheer size. Alright, dog, I got you.
That one wasn't your fault. Never mind. Fuck you. That was the only time I could think of that he crashed, and I remember talking shit about it. At that time, I was just not paying attention. Also, that van was so fast. It really is, though. Like, it's funny because they talk like in the dialogue. They're like, "Oh man, we're in this slow ass van trying to chase another motherfucker on a bike." And it's like, you can like be like right behind the guy in the van. The van's that fast. Okay, I need a new car because I completely fucked this car. Not literally. That'd be gross. I really doubt that car would be fast. Or that one. I'm definitely not riding a bike. This car probably won't be that fast either. Oh my god! What the hell? Actually, I kind of want that white car. Come back! Stop your vehicle.
Pull over. Stop the vehicle.
Pull over in the PNR of the law. Sorry, it was AFK. Had to go make a little spread. You know what I mean? Not probably. Or Well, probably not, but dog
Spread them
does.
cheeks.
Yeah, you spread them cheeks? Actually, I don't know if I do know what that means. I'm like racking my brain for metaphors. Maybe it's just better that I don't know. Maybe it's better off that I just keep being the dumb little. What the fuck are you? Okay. I mean, I wasn't like perfectly on my side of the road, but like, what the fuck was that, dude?
And say, you should both learn how to drive. If you went on your side of the road and you know that.
I mean, I was like basically on my side of the road, but I was like a little on the line. But bro, like started to cross the line for no reason.
So I went into your way.
I know that's the type of spread you do, but I made some prison spread. So spreading them cheeks, yeah. You drop the soap.
Quote unquote accidentally. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
He was saying it was totally an accident.
totally. Okay, either I was just not... I did not give enough build-up room, or this car is not fast enough to do that. It's also been a really long time since I've done that jump.
Damn, that was nice. 0.1 second off being a perfect 20 seconds. And I just saw a Goomba use the pipe.
I don't think this car is fast enough. Ow! I was gonna say, well, a bike would be faster, it would just, I would probably die trying to do it. Okay, that car will definitely be fast enough. No shot, it wouldn't be. Again, your prison experience is is completely your own. I have 0 prison experience, actually.
Neither do I, we have jail here. And the way it's spelled, it's so fucked up in Australia.
Is
That
it?
not even Australians know how
Oh
it's spelled.
god! Oops. Well, that was unfortunate.
No, the way we spell jail is Gale. We switched
Oh.
to the J with the G. That's how it is officially spelled in Australia. All of us think it's a J.
Bro, I'm so lost in what you guys are talking about.
Hmm?
My chat, I don't know what they're going on about. Dog, some about beans and soup. Oh, we're just actually talking about beans. I probably should just take a car. I don't think there's gonna be really many fast cars driving around here.
Driving fast car.
Driving around town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you.
Hello there.
That's hey there.
You know, I can't do those. Fuck that.
Okay, I'll just take this car for now.
Okay, Mario is now
Hopefully.
done.
Hopefully I'll find something on the way.
this over here. This over here. We'll bring this back up. And we got something. Again. Egg shooting. Flat pad. That's what I could do. We can get just a few more checks into it. Now, since we got flat pad, I can get the actually.
Bah. Excuse me.
We don't have egg, so we can't do that. We can only get the stuff that's in Hunty's lair. The Cheeto.
10 out of 10.
Oh, let's check. I'm almost back in BK mode again. Pretty good stint for just a long jump unlocking a few things. The DD and RR doesn't really unlock anything. Just do
I don't give a shit about your car.
The edge I have done pretty much everything. I just don't have ground pound, so I can't do there. Don't have height moves, so I can't do reds.
Oh shit! He don't shit up.
Can't do hundreds, can't do reds, can't do whippers.
Okay.
Anything else was
I
missing
need
in GTM?
a fast car. Okay. I like how the guy that stole the car was just sitting there. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this guy doing?
Number token again, we're at 9. And we got grip grab now. Okay, I needed my flight pad from Mario to progress legal trouble. That doesn't sound too good. Sounds like you're in trouble.
I can't do that one yet. Bro, where are all the fast cars?
Okay.
What is with all these slow ass cars? Ow.
Sir, are you alright?
Shit, that hurt.
That was painful.
Whoa.
Bro. No, no, no. Give me that. This might be the worst idea I've ever had, but it might work. Assuming I don't crash into anything. Which is pretty likely.
Brother's gonna make the same. I'm hoping he makes the same thing as what I made last night for dinner. Just leftovers. If not, there was some leftovers that I made. For snack, but I made some bacon and cheese pies. No,
Ooh.
fucking good.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, he made not just the night before, so that I could make these, because we had a bunch of bacon in the freezer, or had a bunch of bacon in the freezer, which we haven't been using. So,
Yeah.
get
Oh
some
my
got
god.
pie maker, we got some pastry. And then I chopped the bacon up. Bacon's chopped a little bit too big. Thought it should have been small enough, but no. Also, you'll find this funny. I'm heading to the first world I can actually do anything in. Had the first world open, but I can't do anything in it. That's just grunty industries for you.
Kind of wondering if I can even do this with like a generic NPC vehicle. I might need to go get Franklin's car. Okay, or I could just run into a bush.
Oh yeah, we're at 10 out of 50. That shot was beautiful. We now have the letter T as well. Beautiful. Okay, we just have T.
Bro,
Where do you go with my first?
I legitimately don't know how to do this jump. I like lose all my speed on that hill.
And I'm using turbo since Tyler is going to be in BK mode once I finish those three if I don't get checks pretty quick.
Yeah, I might actually need Franklin's car. I was trying. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to hold control, but I don't know if it was actually doing anything.
No, I'm not too. I'm at 11 out of 30.
Sheesh. Yeah, I might actually just need to go get Franklin's car. I think it's the only one I'm ever gonna get enough speed. I'm just gonna say it now, we probably shouldn't be all that surprised when I die. Since I decided to take this bike.
Exact same test twice.
Oh my god.
That's dumb luck
Hang
right
10.
here.
I think that's Michael, isn't it? That mission?
I'm trying to think of what that one is.
Oh, there's Michael. There you go.
Oh, shit. Alright, well, fuck trying to do this dumbass jump. I spent like the last like 10 minutes trying to do this jump.
All we have to do is catch the train. I'm at 13 now. Holy shit. And portal to SP Chapter 8, The Itch.
Wow.
She gave you crabs?
Yes.
Oh,
Exactly.
sorry. He gave you crab. Should be enough there, actually. Fruit phone.
What? What? You don't like me because... No! Mr. Kenneth.
I love how it's not the Apple iPhone, it's the fruit phone.
Well, that means I can do this check
The
real
one where you
quick.
blow his head off.
Skin color's got nothing to do with it.
Well, that, but also I have a check for taking a selfie.
Selfie!
This is under control. Get the car, okay? My credit's okay, and this is all like high-risk financing. Yes, you are a risk. I will not give my stock away just because you are a
Okay.
white man.
Wait, why did that not give me user? Hi.
Oh, another trap. Why does it keep spawning me in these replays without a car? What? You are either a man or a vagina.
Are you a man or a mouse?
Apparently, I'm a
You
vagina.
are a chair, darling. Not a mumbo. We are almost halfway there on Tui.
Damn.
I think we are halfway there on Tui.
It's like the fastest you've ever progressed to.
Yeah, I think I may have put too many tokens into the pool. But this could just be good randomization for us as well, but
True.
I think we should just
Why
double the amount we require.
do it gotta be raining?
Like spring.
I wasn't allowed to answer him, so I hung up on him. I was like clicking left click and it just didn't do anything.
What, so I sent you the part where he kills you.
Wow.
I like that part.
Well, I need that to beat Portal 2. But I also need other things that I don't have.
Like a brain!
Damn. Ah!
Spin. Okay, I only had eye for that word.
Bro's gardening in the rain. What? Huh?
Huh? Oh, he went. Huh?
Not only is Bro gardening in the rain, he has supersonic hearing all of a sudden. That's because I started out running. No! What? What the fuck, bro? Has fucking mad dodging skills randomly. And also, why did I start running at full speed? I was trying to like do the little silent run. Franklin, what are we doing?
Did you just took a nail? Material and emancipation grill. There you go.
Hell yeah.
There's your emancipation grill.
Nice.
It was made out of material. We've seen that come. I don't think I need to turbo this anymore.
Jimmy called me a bitch!
And minor turbulence.
Let me get out of here before Jimmy says that no word that he apparently says.
Which one? What?
He says the R word.
Oh yeah, Jimmy does say that. Remember? That word.
He also says the N word, but that's not a trigger word.
Both words I've said on stream before. Well, I was drunk for one of them. Download. And watching a video to try not to laugh.
Oh.
And it was making a joke about the N-word. So like,
Oh.
someone saying the country Niger
Mm-hmm.
as the N-word. Struck me and went, ah, that's why you say that word. That was the country Niger, not N-word.
Yikes. You're done. Cancelled. Banned.
Honestly, that's why I had like 10 subscribers.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll have a beer, and I'll explain how the world really works. Who gives you
I
a slip?
had 0
A
views
car
for that
dealer,
stream
dog,
anyway,
by the
so
name of Simeon Yeteri.
So this businessman, he look legit to
kind
you?
of standard for my
Look,
streams.
man, it's just between him and your fucking son.
Don't
Ah!
don't worry. Me and Mr. Yetarian, we'll work this out.
At least YouTube, I'm getting views. Like people are coming in, watching for a second, and then leaving. But Rooftop silo, nice. Plateau silo. Plateau. Actually, that means I can go get the progressive key from Mario as well. Just die.
That the
Also means
place?
I can get into other
Yeah, this the place, man.
levels
Whoa.
too.
Drive into it. Right through the fucking window.
Dog, I laughed so hard when you were doing this mission. You just flew into the into the window without going to the waypoint first. That show was funny as hell.
Do it.
Thought I could speak. It was so funny. You just slammed into it and you were like, oh.
You recognize this car? Huh? Does it look like it's worth $5 grand a month to you?
You fucking racist.
You fucking racist. I just drove to PDM and hit the class. That was the only goal that you knew.
Let's see what BDH is.
Complications.
That would be open now.
And I did that for a G.
BDH is SSO. Ooh, our favorite. Boing.
Yeah, I fucking love watching people play story mode, whether it's like for their first time or if they just haven't played it in a really long time. Because it's genuinely a really good story and a really fun game.
What if they played it yesterday? How the fuck?
It's still kind of fun to watch, but it's not as entertaining.
Speedrunner playing story.
I mean, well, I guess that would be more fun to watch if they played it yesterday. A casual, if they just played the game yesterday, that wouldn't be as fun to watch. But I don't typically watch speedruns that often.
Yeah, I'm not that much of a voyeur either. I don't watch people very often.
I'm pretty sure I can do legal trouble because I'm pretty sure all I need for that is Michael and driving. If I can find it. What is Hangtown? Oh, it doesn't tell you what it is. I thought it did. It does not. You know it's sad but true and you're barely sorry.
to the airport, talk to him. That's it.
Yeah, I also didn't mean to come back here. This isn't where I wanted to be. Well, that's not very nice.
Ignis.
Slow.
You fucking dick.
Ignis.
Oh.
Featherness.
How did I do this? How did I get myself in that predicament? I don't know how I'm gonna do the ending for this mission, because I usually just take that plane out of the hangar and fly away, but I don't have flying. Get out of my way, brother. Oh. Having regrets in my car choice. This is not a Tyler kind of car. Oh, that guy. Okay, so my goal is really just to see how many things I could crash into in the span of 5 minutes, and the answer is a lot. And now we know.
5 minutes. You've been going for a lot longer than 5 minutes. But if you average it down, it comes out to probably a bit more, yeah.
I mean, if I got a check for every time I crashed into something, we'd be golden.
I'd be finished too.
Honestly. You would have all 100 Mumbo tokens in the pool.
What's she do?
Learn.
Bro, why is it? Oh my god. Bro, I was looking at the GPS. Oh my god. This is not what I wanted. Oh. I was a little confused.
Well, I got a Mumbo token.
What's she up to?
I could use... Get back into SSL just to get the 2 1 boxes I didn't get. First, I think I'm going to actually do a stupid. Use points to eliminate checks. Eliminate that. I know I can't technically get this, but I can.
Oh my god.
Do that. And then I can eliminate the guess again. Get another check.
Sure it is.
Say it like it is, pal. She's totally flipped.
Okay.
This is the safest place to drive.
Could have been, but no points now. I've got 100.
Oh my god.
Could eliminate. I would then get another 4 yellows check.
You're playing chicken?
Oh my goodness.
Stop the car, lady.
You forget yourself. Nothing.
Yippee! That man's a murderer. He wants to kill me.
Lady, on the fucking floor.
Actually, no, I thought I kept that pretty under control. That was not 100%.
Michael, why do you have a gun? We don't have those yet. Oh my god.
Yes, you gotta help me. My tie's evil and is trying to kill me.
Okay, but the question is, can I go back?
Yeah, this is where we
Hey,
die
I ain't
first,
done
isn't it?
anything. Hey, I'm just a witness, okay?
I'm just a witness.
Trespassing. That's the most you got on me.
Okay, so now I'm gonna have to get away from the cops in the car. Well, first I have to get out of the airport, which is no walk in the park for me, but... Okay, I would have a lot easier time getting away from the police if I would stop crashing into everything. Get out of my way!
Not the car. Then fucking move.
Oh.
Now, we can go get my progressive key and we can go get...
Dude, why is every car in the game in my way?
Because you're at a dealership.
You would think, but no, I'm at an airport.
Well, actually, don't know why cars would be in the airport.
I don't know.
Shouldn't be on the runway.
Oh god! I'm on the runway, just at the airport.
You're in the airport parking lot.
I don't want to pull my car over. Oh my god, my car is going to shit.
Details, asshole.
That's a interesting car. I guess it reduces not biohazards. It increases biohazards. The emissions rate.
Oh my god.
At least that everyone's so worried about. Would likely increase methane though. Big bayonet.
Okay, this might work. Nope, it did not work. That's depressing. Oh, I didn't even see that guy right there.
Haven't seen our names at all today. To get no number taken. Though.
Oh my god.
Not a number token? Oh hell wait.
Dude, I want to get out of here. Oh, I just... Oh, I had fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Ooh, first one is actually got 7.
That's the most you got on me.
I fucked up.
She's the one behind this.
I got him going wet.
Hey, I'm just a witness, okay?
I'm just a little guy.
I got what I came for. I'm leaving.
I'm just a little guy.
Hey, I ain't done
waltz?
anything.
Just be the waltz, I think.
Hey, you got some mess to clean up. Leave me alone.
I'm just a little guy.
All this mayhem, nothing to do with me.
Yeah, we know. We've seen the pictures.
That's the most you
What
got
the hell?
on me.
Well, they've seen the pictures.
What the?
She's
I
the
took
one
the
behind
pictures.
this.
That's crazy.
I've been wondering how long it would take you to realize, but so far, it's been years at this point.
Damn. That's crazy.
How long ago was it that I was at your place first time?
Okay, I was not trying to go right back
That
down
you
to
were
the
awake anyway?
river. Baptized to the river. Bro, ain't no way. I guess I'm going back down to the river.
Walk around a bit, nice.
I was not looking at the road. And by the road, I mean the world in front of me. And I just drowned my car. Nice. Beautiful. Well, somehow they don't know where I'm at, even though they literally watched me go back into the river.
That's my progressive key.
Yippee!
Another Mumbo token. We're at 19, we're almost 2/3 of the way through.
Damn.
There's the reunion foyer.
Nice.
I didn't know this was going to be Glitter Gulch. Rocket turrets. Grab that, then we'll go into here. See if we have detonator. Don't think we do. Don't think we have any wombas. Yeah, no, we don't have it. But new word is a sorry.
I have plenty I can do in Portal, so.
MK. No. Yeah. AR is not there. Okay. SA and R.
Nope, that's not one.
Let's look up what word this could be. So we want we're not using IT, MK, or L. Any that I can do. Oh, awesome. Oh, I like that one.
SGDQ started, did it? I don't think I've like ever watched SGDQ live. I think the closest I got was I saw that they did Rocket League last year, and I watched like the video of it like 2 days after it happened.
I know someone that's doing SGDQ.
Oh shit!
TSR Stormed.
Love SGDQ. I'll have to see what they're what's being played. I might tune into something.
Banjo-Kazooie.
There's a lot of games I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
You don't have V.
Yeah.
Don't have B or N.
A lot of their segments are really fun to watch.
Apparently there
What
is
was it?
no
Oh.
words that I can make with it.
I was trying to remember what I was trying to do.
I think I just look at the checks. And
I'm out of coffee. Sad.
This probably is awesome. We have 3 in a row. No, we don't. Cool. So let's go.
I put chocolate flavored creamer in my coffee. It's actually delicious.
Oh. Okay. We did that as clear A. This is apparently not a word in Wordle. Oh wait. Let's get rid of all that. That'd be why. It'd be grass, or brass.
Okay, I can't do 04 because I need cubes. Don't have cubes for 05.
Mumbo token.
I could do 6, 7, 8. Actually, I should be able to do like most of these. So I can do 06 because I don't need the energy pellet. But I have flinging. Not that this is really a fling.
So I heard sex earlier and then I'm here flinging. So it's like, oh, it's just a fling. We can get me some shop points. I'll delete that and I can get 2 checks there. Quagmire though. Giggity.
You say giggity?
Daddy's little girl. Oh god, that is not where I should be saying giggity. Oh. Well, depends on people's fetishes, I guess.
No, Tracy is definitely giggity.
Is it kitty or is it kitty? Giggity.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Neither do I. Well, actually, no, I know who Tracy is. She's definitely a giggity because she's a bit of a slut, but
That's what I was going for.
That's
I wasn't
about it.
really sure if that's what we were even really talking about.
I wouldn't say she's hot at all either. No, she's got looks. I don't know, maybe it's just the slut personality that's making me go. My personality definitely plays a key factor in whether someone's hot or not.
Yeah.
The other big factor, which is probably the bigger factor, is looks.
I mean, she's not the worst looking character in GTA.
No, she actually looks alright. But she's so much of a slut.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that.
No. Also, I only need 7 more Mumbo tokens.
God damn. Well, so far a lot of these portal checks have been Mumbo tokens.
Cheetah page and Mumbo power. Yeah, I don't really need anything for Tillin unless it's Tillin 2, sorry, unless it's Mumbo tokens. That I can beat the game.
Beautiful.
And unleash like 1,000 checks. It's gonna be so satisfying. It's gonna give us everything. It's gonna be the quickest archipelago ever. Yeah, I'll still somehow not have climb or something. I'll have both progressive keys and no climb. We'll have enough for hints though, to know exactly where everything is.
Yeah. That was not a jump. I guess I need to pick this. I don't need to do it, technically do it like that, but I feel like riding the elevator is what counts as finishing the level.
Sorry, flip flap. Flap flip. There you go, Mumbo token. 6 more. That's even more useless than everything else you're sending me.
What the hell? Oh, wait, that's what I wanted, actually.
Metal cap. Useless. By the way, I've only entered 2 worlds in 2 weeks.
Damn.
I think it should be a lot less of a percentage. Like, the amount we need to find can be in here. Could, like, as long as it's more than...
Can't do
5.
13, but I can do 14.
If it's like 10, I'd say it'd be the minimum you'd want for Mumbo tokens. But, yeah, I think the percentage is what really matters in here, so working off of that, the like 28% this one is. Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Like tomato, about that the tur. Don't know why Maida popped into my head, but
Wait, what popped in your head?
Maida.
Oh.
It's like tomato, but without the tur.
The thing I think of when I think of Mater is, he did what in his cup?
I forgot about that part.
Oh man, I never thought about that. Buck reminds me a lot of Mater. Okay, I don't think I can do 17 because I don't have pedestal buttons. Yeah. I can do 18 though.
Yeah, I have to check for 3 and 1. No, I don't. I have enough points. Yes, I think this is asset. I don't have enough because that random gas trap. And just get me another gas. Yeah, that will work. Mumbo token, hell yeah. We're at 5 left.
Alright.
This is insane for 2.
Most of our coffee creamers are illegal in most countries. I completely missed that message. Oh my god, Valve, calm the fuck down. I can't even hear myself think.
What'd you say anyway? Like coffee creamers?
Dog in my chat, he said most of our coffee creamers are illegal in most countries. Which I'm assuming, I'm assuming that's probably because of its sugar content, but mine...
No, it's because of one of the ingredients.
What?
One of the ingredients in there.
Well, sugar is an ingredient.
I saw it the other day. I was like, really? And they said what the ingredient was, I was like, oh.
Well, because I had been before I started doing no sugar stuff, I had been getting like just like the regular like liquid creamers. But when I started doing zero sugar stuff, I tried doing like the zero sugar like liquid creamers, and I didn't like it. It was very like just bleh. But then I found it was like a powdered creamer that had zero sugar, and one of them was chocolate flavored, and it's actually really fucking good.
So I don't use creamer in my coffees.
I don't need it.
Just straight up milk.
I don't even need milk, honestly. I can drink coffee black, and I don't care. But
Black coffee's not that good. If it's got a lot of sugar in it, yeah, it's great.
I can understand why people.
Don't get me wrong.
That sounds good. What the fuck? It's actually really good. They also have hazelnut, which is also really good. I didn't care for it at first. Like I thought it was like extreme. I didn't hate it. Not in my coffee, please. I didn't hate it. I just thought it was extremely mediocre, but it actually really grew on me. But that was good because I accidentally bought 3 of them, so I was stuck with that for a while. But it actually really grew on me. But okay, so what can I do in the fall? Probably not anything, because I need
Fall
a
in Click
repulsion
Wood, you
gel.
can definitely fall a lot. You'll find that out when you get to Click Wood in your playthrough.
Actually, I might be able to do transition to 1, since I have potato wisp now. I can't remember if you need any gels in that one, though. We're gonna find out.
Mary? No. Mirror.
Okay, or the game could just
That
freeze.
is not what I thought it would be.
And bye.
Ooh, we've got quite a few. Okay.
Yeah, that was actually one of the first things that they told me when I went to the doctor and I found out that my blood sugar was super high. They were like, well, it was about bread though. They were like, our bread is actually illegal in a lot of countries.
Because of the sugar content, yeah, it's classified as a cake instead.
Pretty much, yeah.
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made
That's
a
actually
glorious
insane.
contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation.
2 lots, I think. I can get my first word in Wordle.
Nice.
It's only like half my letters. What even word is this? It's...
Oops.
Oh, it's just a mass. Me when I go to the doctor. Oh, it's just a mass.
It's just a mess. You're good. Bitch, pull out your white bread right now. It's insane.
Greetings, friend.
But yeah, no.
I'm
Compared
Dave
to
Johnson,
some
CEO of
things,
Aperture Science.
compared to some things that you could be consuming, that's not a lot of sugar. Especially for a soda. That's actually.
And you most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people
I think
have somehow
the
managed
bread in
to
America
steal
has
from us.
at least the Subway bread that...
My bankrupt...
Subway bread, yeah, is literally cake.
Now you might be asking yourself...
Yeah, it literally got classified as a cake. They were not allowed to classify it as bread until they reduced the sugar content. I remember that. Aerial faceplate.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, when they said the amount of sugar, I don't remember how much it was, but we looked up how much sugar a cake had, my brother and I. And that Subway bread so called bread,
Yeah.
had about 3 times the amount of sugar as
God
cake in
damn.
Australia.
Jesus.
It was insane. Like, what the fuck? How? How do you have that
That's
much in there and go,
insane.
oh yeah, cake. That's bread. And your standard bread has like twice this. Like, it has about the amount as probably 3/4 the amount of a cake in Australia.
Yeah.
Well, it's like still 2 or 3 times the amount of sugar as bread.
Yeah.
But token, hell yeah. Actually, yeah, I can go in here and get some easy nodes. Another mumbo token. Oh, 3 more. If I can get 3 through these easy nodes. Oh, rare. Bunch of easy checks coming.
Okay, well, hopefully I don't actually have to do the play to score setup, because that's another kind of long mission. But I can do it. I have the characters, and all I need is driving. Actually, I need weapons for that, never mind. Because I need to shoot the alarm.
I need 2 lots of eliminates or 2 guesses. Be cool.
But yeah, I've just been getting 0 sugar soda. Which, I mean, depends on the soda, but it's usually pretty good. Coke Zero is fucking disgusting, but...
Again, depends on where you're at, too. And the 0 sugar does not mean it has... it just means it doesn't have proper sugar. It has sugar additives, usually. Which is still fine. Sugar is not unhealthy, so...
I mean, some 0 sugar sodas are still very unhealthy because of, like, the artificial sweeteners and stuff that they put in there.
Yeah, it all depends on the...
Like, I tried Coke Zero once, and I felt like I was gonna die anyway. Like, somehow it, like, manages to be sweeter than regular Coke. Like, I feel like they're trying too hard to make it taste like regular Coke. Diet Coke, however, is the absolute shit.
Back in, you're fine.
Diet Coke is the absolute shit.
Yeah, no, Coke Zero in Australia is actually pretty good.
Your body doesn't know how to dispose of aspartame and other fake sugars. Yeah. Clings to weird spots in your body. Oh, yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
Send me 1 more mumbo token. 1 more.
Trying to figure out what else I can do. Okay, so I did everything in the fall. Okay, well, I guess I'm in Chapter 7 right now. Is there anything I do here? I don't think so.
Ignis,
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything in Chapter 7 because I can't do anything in Chapter 7 because I need gels.
Like these ones? No. I'm gonna check in.
Did you sent me Franklin turret, right? Or no, I don't have.
Turret, I think.
Yeah, you did send me Franklin turret. Is there anything I can do in Chapter 8?
Oh yeah, the Franklin turret. The Franklin turret.
The Franklin turret. Okay, so I can't do intro because I don't have pestle buttons. Do I have? Okay, I do have excursion funnels, so I can do that.
I can keep this open.
Or no, is that it? Wait. No, A4, not A3.
Damn it.
It's alright, everything's good, I just invented some more tests.
I need to practice my circle jumps.
On the wall. That's brand new.
I think I can big clip through this, but I don't know the big clips. So let's see how not I die. You can send me a Mumbo token right now. I'm right out the front where I'd have to walk in to finish the game.
Well, surely this funnel intro will be one. No, it'll be a power star.
Rip.
Trust drop. Can't do that, it's not pedestal buttons. Pedestal buttons for that. I should be able to do laser catapult. I think.
I don't think I actually really need to worry about using turbo. I've been using it and I'm like, actually, I only need one Mumbo token. You're not going to be in BK mode. And if you are, it's not going to be for long.
Yeah. I'm definitely BK mode at the moment.
Be in BK mode after that.
Hannah Brainwave, I'm going to tape you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one? I don't want to spoil anything for when I watch later.
Oh no, I can't do this because I don't have redirection cubes.
That's a bit of a pain to get the notes. Check over here anyway. We need step shoes, don't need those, hopefully.
I think I have everything I need to do that one.
Order 1 escape.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, let me finish Portal, or do what I'm doing in Portal 2 before I do that.
Yes. Good one. There's nothing. How did that be? Dive. Nice. I can now swim.
Nice. Oh my god, why the fuck was that music bumping like that?
Hold on. I'm almost there. Don't mind me. Continue escaping.
You don't know the best part about having this much.
Oh my god, why are these sound effects so loud? The best part about what?
About having the amount, by having so much excess.
Yeah.
I won't have to go into any of the boss fights. Just to get a single fucking excess. That's literally the reason I turned it up.
Because I'm still holding all
I
the
was being
cards.
so
Guess
pissed
what?
off
They're all
at it being, oh,
actually play cards, we need to learn.
yeah, no, go into World Art, pick up an Ignis. Don't even beat the boss. For the Ignis that's in there. Wait, beating the boss would be a pain as well, but at least it's okay. That's just where it's randomized up. But it feels so worthless to go into a boss fight and be like, yep, Ignis, leave.
Wow. Good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect.
Now it's a goddamn
versus
fever.
Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashi's fight plays. Stay still, please.
The points.
Got my heartbeat under control. A little more couldn't hurt me.
The long stretch.
Where'd you go? Come back.
Or no, I can't do this because I need fucking, Yeah, I need gels for this. God damn it. Okay, what was the other chapter I have?
Just such
The
a
fall, the itch, the part where he kills you, and the reunion. I actually can't do any of these, I guess.
Oh, actually, I can buy myself a Mumbo token. Let's do that. I have 30. Now I'm just going. Hope you're ready for everything. But you want to go into the tracker and tell me how many checks I've done?
Oh wait, I forgot that I was not on this.
So I am extremely curious on. It's been what? How long have we been going for?
I have to do it in the tracker?
Yeah, so if you just go into the multi-world tracker, that tells you how many everyone's gotten.
Multi-world tracker. How many for which game you want to know?
Tui.
Tui,
So
you've done 277
out of
1,046.
About 20%.
26%, yeah. 26.48.
You mean 100%?
I'm gonna give you 100%.
Holy! I gave myself every move except for one.
God damn.
Have climb, have triple. I can beat Mario too. I have climb, triple jump, long jump, backflip, side flip, dive, ground pound, kick, and both keys. I'm just missing wing cap and kick. Both my progressive keys were in Tui.
Okay, he gave me all my gels.
Gee, let's see. Where was my other?
You gave me all the cores.
Gave myself almost every
and
letter.
bombs.
I've got
Okay, so
5 letters left to get.
So I can beat Portal.
Yeah, maybe right. Oh no, I got kick. So what's the other one?
So escapes.
Key, Dippy Cool Feather Nest. Okay.
Achievement pedestal ones. Or not, I have turrets, so I can do that for Portal 1 as well.
Let's beat Mario. This is going to be the quickest archipelago for these replies. I love how this is how it's turned out when your reaction to me saying what games I'll play was oh boy. Also, I have 91 stars as well.
Nice. Alright, I
if I
think
have
I
to
can beat
open
GTA as
these,
well.
I'll be surprised. If I have to BLJ at all, I will be severely surprised.
I'm able to beat my games as well, actually.
I'd be surprised if you weren't at least close to being able to beat your
You pretty much gave me everything I needed for Portal 2 right there. In one fell swoop. And all I needed for GTA was weapons. At that point.
Was what?
Weapons.
Ah. Which you can just buy, right?
What?
Which you can buy, right?
Well, yeah, well, the ability to use weapons is what I mean.
Ah. So you don't have the ability to use weapons?
Well, I do now, is that you gave it to me, so...
Ah.
That was what I needed to do the final mission, is what I'm saying. To beat the game.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a 3-hour archipelago
That's insane.
for 5 games. And a not exactly short game like Wordle and Mario can be considered short, but
And Wordle's kind of short.
yeah,
There?
depending on what it gives you.
There we go.
I want the stick back to neutral.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4.
Right, what the fuck? I swear I've done this possibly before.
Brush your teeth, bitch. Brush your teeth, bitch.
Brush your teeth, bitch.
Brush your teeth, bitch.
I think I just did that triple jump dive into the cloud. Oh my god, that fucker just knocked me off. I did not want to get off right now. I guess I'll do that triple jump dive again.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer. Plug me in and I'll take a look. Even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
Well, well, well. Welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up.
This would be
According to the control panel light up there, the entire building's going to
done if I
in
was
about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure
not
it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in
trying
case
to
it isn't, I
land.
am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier.
And just do it at the
So
same
let's call
time
that
too.
3 minutes and then a minute break, but we should leave an
This
extra
one's
2
actually
minutes
good.
to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the
Okay, now that fucker's not gonna push me off.
Minutes.
Thank you, game. I really wanted to grab that.
That was actually an impression of you. Because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap.
Okay, I'm now in the final battle. Yeah, that's okay.
Space, space, wanna go to space, 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 space.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%.
I thought he was saying land on his face. I'm like, what?
Space, space, I'm going space.
Explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you palmed to me?
How did I miss the tail there?
The bloody
Okay, great. You're coming to the core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, hiya, pretty lady. Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure?
Warning. core corruption at 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. All quietly, not listening to a word I say, judging on silent, worse. All I wanted to do was make everything better for you. All you had to do was to solve
This one is now better. Moving on to new lands.
It is incorrectly noted that Thomas Edison invented
Maybe this one over here. Three instead.
Nikolai Tesla had in fact patented the execute 3 years earlier.
Oh yeah.
Tesla cells.
Fucking sniping miles in the air with that.
Is drinkable, was very
Right as that landed.
In 1948, at the request of the
Warning.
Nah, should
Core corruption at 100%. Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core.
Alrighty.
Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
That took way longer than I needed to.
Vague answer as yes.
Hey, I have my own newsletters now.
What?
Stalemate
Is that over
detected.
here? Oh. Now, I currently cooldown at 20 seconds, but I've got to wait 60 seconds for it. Upgrade.
Oh, that just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Do not press
Back
that
over
button.
here, and
No!
this is
Do not do it! I forbid you
I can actually watch this thing now too.
moving from the stalemate.
I have all my guesses. I have everything for Wordle except the
Damn.
That's all you've got for my Wordle is 5 letters. Or I have actually.
I'm going to shoot the moon.
Let's get that random guess trap too. There you go. I've sent you Predator as well.
GG.
Dweewu. GG. Right, now
Oh, that's okay. That wasn't what I meant to do.
MCHBL. Nothing there. IBSA. It's an I and an A.
I know that is what I meant to do. I'm dumb.
K-E-T. Wow. So let's go T-I.
Just a little dumb, but it's fine.
Okay. T-I is right. Python.
I actually realized I didn't have the last mission. I thought I did, but I didn't. I don't know why I thought I did. But do I now? But do I now, though?
Yeah, it's Titan. Which I can't do because I don't have N. Titax? No.
Okay, now I do have the third one. Okay.
Attached.
So now I can beat GTA.
I only have 3 checks aside from correct word checks that I can do. You sent me another cooldown reduction. I have 10-second cooldown now. Nice.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm on my way to beat GTA.
FLI. BS. Hey,
Boom, boom, boom. That's not what I meant to type.
Okay. It starts with A. No. Oh, what's that? All I can do. That's all the words that are in. Nay. No. I keep getting words that have N. Get all of those. So let's let's eliminate, and eliminate. I know it's nay. So with that, we'll go IG Z H. Get that. That's shot points. Cool. Cooldown reduction. I'm at 0 seconds now.
Nice.
Very nice. And I can't do the other one. Gay. That's a nay. Yeah. WCYH. None of that. Oh. I didn't put M in. DFLI. GB.
Right.
SAR. Okay. Nothing there. BX. ZA. Okay.
Skip it about boop.
Bye-bye.
Exactly.
Right up. Ooh, third word done. Because apparently 2 of my word checks were... Wait, no, that's just got me up to 8 correct words, apparently.
What the?
Went from word 3 to word 8.
Oh.
So my first 2 must have been for Tui or for Mario. Third was my letter V. And then the rest up to letter 8 must have been that. MCYH. Yeah.
Imagine a fucking scenario that would fuck things up the worst. Boy, my mind is just racing. You know what
ARK.
Why is it making me take a motorcycle? What the fuck?
Yep. Still. Nothing was word 9.
Wow.
And I'm straight to word 16.
What?
Still. No. That's the C though.
How many words do you need for Wordle?
20.
Ah, okay. I usually just do 10. So I was like confused when you said 16. I was like, oh damn.
There he is. Where we going?
We heading to the foundry place.
CH, but it is C.
Hey, look, hear me out, man. If it's too heavy for you, you can back out, no drama.
No, I ain't H.
Man, we got a real problem, dog. My boys, man. Well, we trying to save them.
You actually doing something for your homies for a change? Hell yeah, I'm in. Who wanna clap your homies?
Who don't?
Cliche.
These Chinese
Damn.
dudes, some FIB
Cliche.
cats, the rich white asshole who scammed us on them cars.
Devin Weston? That punk bitch? Why didn't you say we was creeping on him?
We ain't creeping on him, nigga. At least I don't think he gonna be there. We gotta take all the heat he can throw at us before we worry about how we coming back on his ass.
But you is coming back, right?
Oh, hell yeah, we creeping on that fool.
Oh, so you ain't the mercurial motherfucker you frontin' ass, huh?
Man, I'm just trying to make something out of myself, dog. That don't change who my homies are, nigga.
Cinch.
It don't change my
It's the only word that could have been. Yet another one with an M.
Now, nigga might have to stop me from sucking your
MC.
dick, nigga.
Please,
A-I-O-Y. So I do.
This town got somebody who want them clap.
Yeah, but that applies to some fools more than others.
Put all the E's in.
Nigga, I'm
So
talking
there
about
that
you.
goes.
Everybody in this town wanna take a pop at your ass.
There's no doubles there.
Shit, trying to take a shot at the big chick.
Ain't that the truth? But ain't nobody pissed off as many motherfuckers as Michael and Trevor, dog.
Shit, nigga, you play big, you stand to lose.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
This one has.
Look, man, Michael and Trevor, they should be inside. Can you stay out here and let us know when the bad dudes is coming?
I got it, man. I'll holler at you.
Get more please. Any other?
Hey, man, what the fuck am I doing risking my ass trying to say?
Have we done B? No, we haven't done. Door. Oh, yeah, from level 8, from what, 18 to done.
Damn. Good shit.
Yay, GG's!
GG.
That took less time than I was expecting, but it was actually perfect timing too, because it's 6:30 for me at night, so should be, my brother should be starting dinner soon, hopefully.
Over here, you asshole! Eat this! Get us! I got this guy!
First time I think that I've beaten you while I've been playing Tui. What are you doing, man?
Well, the last mission in GTA is pretty long.
Jeez, excuses.
Oh.
Excuses.
What the hell?
He's right beside you.
Franklin, why are you using a pistol?
Hold tight, dog, please, hold tight.
Bro's in a whole ass shooting. He's using a pistol. I'm working on it.
Hey, these punks causing trouble? There you go. It wouldn't be right if I didn't have to save your ass just once.
I'm your papa.
No, you're not my papa. Oh yeah, I'm your papa. No, you're not my papa. Yes, I'm your papa. No, you're not my papa. Stop saying I'm not your papa, you little brat. You're not my papa. All right, I cut off your hand. Oh, why you cut off my hand, the papa?
All right, I'm looking for him.
Why you got the my head, the papa?
What's the problem, T?
It's getting heavy out here, dudes.
Now.
Can you stop being an asshole, please?
They keep on coming out here.
They keep on doing. Huh?
Man, you had me worried.
I was a little winded, all right? I took a TO. It's nice to see you so worked up.
Next time I'll leave you to it.
Go, look out for agents!
Look here.
There's war zone outside, homies.
Fuck you.
we clear?
Yeah, all clear. Frank, we're clear inside. Moving to the exits.
This is a shit show.
We keep putting them down until they stop pulling up.
Hit the front, home.
This one's mine.
This is kind of intense. I'm in the shit, man.
There's no metal here. Come on, come on. Help me out over here. Moron. Get me out of here. Let's finish this.
They coming for me.
They're doing, huh?
Where's the goal? I don't see it.
Alright, I'm back.
We'll come back.
Hi. Question for you.
Yeah.
When are we doing that really long one?
It's a good question.
And who
But
else are we doing this?
a good question, I mean, it's a really awful question. I don't know why you'd ask that.
Tomorrow sound good?
It's hard to say how I'm gonna feel.
By tomorrow, I mean tomorrow my time. 6:30 p.m. here right now, so it's like 12 hours or later. I was just saying to my chat that once you're done, I'm going to call it for now, and I'll either jump on later today and do the anything I was going to do, or I'll do that tomorrow, unless we're doing another archipelago.
Yeah.
Or if we're doing that really long one, that might be a few days.
Well, like I said, I got the monitor coming later. I'm setting that up, and then I got stuff.
Test out for a long time tomorrow.
Well, I got stuff on. I got something I'm doing on tomorrow for me, Tuesday.
Tomorrow is Tuesday for me as well.
I guess that is how that works.
Yeah, it's 6:30 p.m. Monday for me right now.
It'll still be Monday in 12 hours. So.
No.
Yeah.
And I would say to do it on Wednesday because I got my nan's funeral on Thursday. So,
oh god.
Yeah, I won't be streaming Thursday at all.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna take this car instead of driving it back all the way there, so I don't do that more. The less I do that, the better, probably.
Probably. Looked like you didn't know whether you wanted to get in that car or not.
Well, I accidentally hit W when I was trying to get in the car, and I wasn't really paying attention, because usually he just gets in the car automatically when you hit F. I didn't mean to hit W.
You really are just doing the, what's that category where it's, break every vehicle possible? Is that?
Never heard of that category, but
crash percent, that's
I'd
it.
be very good at that. Crash percent. The only game I've heard of the only game I've heard of having that category is Portal, but it's crashing the game as fast as you can, not crashing a car, because there's no cars in Portal.
No, it's crashing to every car. Percent.
That'd be hard. That'd be very hard to do in GTA since there's 1 million cars.
Yeah, it's every type of car.
Oh, just every type of car.
Yep. Oh,
That would still be pretty hard.
Respawn. So you'd never be able to get into every car if it wasn't every type of car. It'd be hard to track too.
I'd be very good at that.
Oh.
But
yeah, I've seen you crash into like 7 in the past 2 minutes.
Alright, well, now I'm gonna do something wicked right here. Watch.
My god, you just crashed into another. The stream delay.
Oh, that was almost wicked, and then it fell flat on its face and just continued falling.
Yeah, I think it looked like it was on its side and then kept rolling.
Okay, that was because I was not paying attention to what was in front of me.
Why are you not paying attention? It's the only game you got left. Your car is about to explode. How did you get your car to this in such a short amount of time, unintentionally?
It's a good question.
Oh. You and I should do a race in GTA sometime when I actually have GTA online.
Yeah, you can join us for the next Yee Mile-a-thon.
Yee Mile-a-thon.
Kelly has a big series of races because he started making these like crazy hard stunt races called the Yee Mile, and he's up to like 40 of them, I think. And we started doing like marathons of them all at some point. This was not
Hey, you're
really
playing
real.
as Franklin, who has this ability.
You done messed up, Aaron!
I actually did mess up because I went past the spot where I was supposed to go.
You done messed up, Aaron.
He's leaving the Beast Club. I'm gonna do it now.
有杀手，快走！
But you're about to just ram the, Now that shooting looks like mine.
Oh god! And that is why I use assisted aim usually, but I can't do that on mouse and key. But also I can't do that in a car.
Hey, the old man's here. He's leaving the Beast Club. I'm gonna do it now.
I've just noticed one of your tags is wrong.
What the hell? One of my tags is what?
Wrong.
Maybe it's
apply.
wrong. What do you mean it's wrong?
Chat for you.
Oh, the Schmoovin tag doesn't apply. I am the epitome of Schmoovin.
Only that means slow moving.
Hey, I got out clean. You dudes ain't gonna have no more triads coming after.
We ain't gonna have anyone to sell super weapons to either.
I thought you were going to Infinity. You finished so soon, but seems like it might be another 2 hours at this point.
Oh. Actually, it will still be another, like, 10 minutes. Because after I get all these people, I gotta go get the one guy and, like, drive him halfway across the map.
That was a skill issue.
Yes. Major skill issue.
I'm not gonna make my chat sit here and just watch. I completed Wordle, the end screen of Mario, and the intro screen of Tui, because it's just going back through there, so...
Yeah. I'm clear. Your pal Stretch? He ain't a problem no more, Frank.
See, he wasn't my pal. He was a dude who ganked us, homie. Thanks. So who we got, man? What happens next is plant Steve Haynes in the dirt.
Yippee. It's always Steve fucking Haynes.
Moving on Haynes. Les, see if you can patch me into his radio mic. like, want a last reminder of what an annoying prick he is.
Los Santos.
The city of shitheads. So I drove way past where I wanted to go. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to. No, that's not. Where?
Just get this thing going, all right? Let me get out of here.
Oh my god. Had to wait for like a whole rotation of the Ferris wheel just to get the motherfucker.
Yeah, it took you a million years to shoot that guy.
Well, I had to wait for the whole rotation of the Ferris wheel. Apparently. I thought you would have went by now.
Well, by now, yeah, but earlier.
Well, never was in my crosshair earlier. Unless he wasn't, I missed it.
Crosshair. Easy fix.
Ay ay ay. Why gotta be nighttime now? You know, like. Surely I can just lose the cops by sitting here, right? Surely they won't see me. No, they will, apparently. That's unfortunate. Oh my Jesus!
Refresh, get rid of some of that string delay, hopefully.
That was the most dedicated cop I've ever seen. Give that guy a raise.
Leroy
Jenkins!
Yeah, I see that thing you used. Just ran straight into that tree.
It's... Why does it have to be nighttime? I can't see anything.
With how much you're ramming that teddy bear, you'd think you poked a hole in that.
Oh, there's definitely a hole in that teddy bear already.
You know, the white stuff's coming up.
Yes. We all know what Trevor did to that teddy bear.
Actually, yeah, Trevor definitely would have done.
Good old Mr. Raspberry Jam.
And what do you need? You stupid Pop-Tart!
I ain't no stupid Pop-Tart.
Yeah, you're driving like a stupid Pop-Tart.
Pretty much.
The timing on that was perfect, even with the string delay.
I can't even use the excuse that I'm more used to the driving in RP. because I'm just as bad at driving an RP. That was beautiful.
Hey, Lester! I dealt with Haynes. You got a location on Devin Weston yet?
Yeah, I do. The Merryweather team was dispatched to protect him in his house in the Tongwood Hills. I say house, it's more of a...
Yeah, whatever. I'll go up there and get him.
Took me all of that just to lose the comps. That was insane.
That was a text-to-speech thing. Damn. Oh, there it is.
I barely even heard it. Why the fuck was that so quiet?
It was very quiet.
What did I don't even know what it said.
It says, in your own words, it says, I need to learn how to drive.
Oh god. My inner thoughts are so right. That's not even an inner thought. I've definitely said that out loud many times. Yeah, I don't know why the Tangy TTS takes so long sometimes. Oh my god. Yeah, I have a whole ass sniper rifle, buddy. Don't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. How the fuck did I get myself in this predicament?
You were doing an Austin Powers right now.
Just need to freeze frame on that. You're probably wondering how I got myself in this position.
All I know how to do with a car is make raspberry jam.
What? All I know how to do with the car is make raspberry jam. Is that... I don't know if that's possible or not.
Oh, raspberry, strawberry, same thing.
I don't think you can make any flavored jam with an automobile.
That's where you were saying about how you were making raspberry jam earlier by running people over.
That is not what I said. The teddy bear's name is Raspberry Jam.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I had no idea.
At least I'm pretty sure it's the same one. Pretty sure it is.
Although you could make jam with a cup.
Okay, how many things am I gonna run into on this road?
How are you running into parked cars on a reasonably straight road?
Because it is so dark on my screen, I can't see anything. Why does it gotta be nighttime? Killing people at night. Shortcut test. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Of course, there's a fucking guardrail here.
What's the gets a phone call from? Is it your voice over the phone, or is it?
Yeah, it's just it's just my voice with like a phone call sound effect, and it just puts like a high pass filter on my voice, pretty much. Yeah, I know audio effects like that. I went flying into that guy. Trevor goes, "You hit me!" That's what happened, yeah. Can confirm. Not my fault. I'll get there eventually. Guess I'm just going in guns blazing, I guess, because I don't have any guns with suppressors on them.
We got a combat situation. Guard DW. Hands down. Colorado's down.
Yeah, Mom. Yeah, it's me. I know I've destroyed 37 cars this week, but can I borrow your car? I kind of crashed mine again.
I'm the most suspicious person you'll meet.
Why do I sound more like Kelly sometimes in that? Like my voice is like way deeper than it should be.
I have no idea.
I'm here for you. You can't hide forever. Say something. They got me pinned down.
Also, I really misheard astronaut just then. I heard I can't afford these bitches now.
I'll find you. Moron.
Yes, no, he's hiding on the palm tree.
Obviously.
What do you mean all our operatives are dead? Wait.
Yay, now I get to drive halfway across the map.
Ooh.
I got Mr. Weston. Let's take him out of the city, make him disappear. Meet me on the cliffs off the GOA, Gilead Mountain
Shortcut
State
test.
Wilderness.
So it's not just bad driving? You said that after you'd gone through the fence.
I meant to go through the fence. I was trying to go down the mountain. Take shortcuts down a mountain is a lot easier than trying to take a shortcut up a mountain.
What's happening?
Okay, this didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
Slow down, Slick. Think about this. Go meditate, you phony prick.
Actually, that did actually work out pretty well, actually. Gotta knock down the yellow things.
You're a resourceful guy getting past those trained killers.
Got it.
I need someone like you in my organization. The CEO position's gonna be vacant real.
She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. So run, so that Bobby.
What the fuck was that?
I have no idea what the added bits on the end.
What the fuck? Okay.
You know, I was typing that out as you were coming down, going down the mountain. And a song went in my head, so I was like, yep, thinking the same song.
Like I said, actually fell down a mountain randomly.
Me? I'm not rational. I don't care if you're useful or not. I feel like taking you out, Devo. So that's what I'm doing. This is a serious offer. Work for me. You'll have everything you'll ever wanted. All I've ever wanted is to watch you drift in and out of consciousness as you're slowly disemboweled. Yes! Yes! That's the kind of creativity I need on my team. Come on! Come on! Let me out of here! Look! I got my own company! Trevor Phillips Industries! Oh, yeah, a fellow entrepreneur. Let me buy a stake. Give you money to grow. I
don't know if you heard, but I'm kind of gold rich right now, so you got precisely nothing to offer. Prepare for the end, my friend.
I'm gonna get you! You don't want me.
I highly doubt that.
My friend won't be happy
What?
if I empty a clip into the trunk.
I'm going to get you.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Here we are, Slick, with a few minutes for some one-on-one time.
A few minutes waits all day.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't even matter. You go to the sunset.
Bye. Yippee.
Woo! It's
Yippee.
done. That was actually, I think, actually the quickest one we've done. Even when we just did 2 Marios each. That's fucking insane. Oh, cheers the game.
GG's. Oh, that was fun. Ow. I went to click on Discord and it flashbanged me. I did not appreciate that. Alright. Hell yeah. Boom 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 ba da dum. Alright. Never knew where. Well, something else I wanted to do today was actually try to do some learning for Portal 2. Because I think I do actually want to get into Portal 2 running. So we'll stream that for a little bit, why not? Just where our boat would go. Excuse me.
Binds.
Welcome to the Portal 2 Bunny Hop.
That's not what I wanted.
Alright, hello and welcome to the Portal 2 speedrun setup guide. So the first thing that we're going to be downloading is Source Auto Record, or SAR. SAR is a plugin for Portal 2 that adds in a bunch of useful quality of life features, as well as a bunch of features for speedrunning. So it is a very nice resource to have. To download SAR, we're going to head over to the installation section, and there are two downloads for Windows and Linux. Unfortunately, SAR doesn't support Mac, so if you're on Mac, sorry. Depending on what operating system you're on, depends on which download you're going to click. I'm on Windows, so I'm going to be clicking on the latest pre-release for 1.12.8. As of currently, the latest release and latest pre-release are the same, version 1.12.8. However, these may be different as you're watching this video. It is recommended that you download the latest pre-release, though, as oftentimes they can have features or bug fixes that aren't in the main release. So we're going to download the pre-release and just put it on the desktop for now. Now that SAR is on our desktop, we have to install it onto our Portal 2 game. So we're going to open up Steam, head over to Portal 2. We're going to click on the settings icon from Manage, go down to Manage, and then Browse Local Files. And that'll open up your File Explorer with...
Some turkey with the computer is now schmovin'.
She's like emo. You're emo, right?
Yes, yes I am.
I'm like asking because like you wear all black. Do you wear all black because like you're depressed?
Yeah, exactly. Some turkey, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow, I really appreciate it. Good luck. Thank you.
All your Portal 2 game files. We're simply going to drag and drop the SAR file into the base Portal 2 folder. Now, if we open up Portal...
Okay. Actually, before I do that, one thing I want to actually... Actually, let me just do that now, actually. Because I already did the P2 binder thing. I don't know if I'm going to need to add more binds to that. I probably will, but... Because the only one I actually like really added was quick save and load and Fulbright. Because I know I definitely want that. Latest pre-release. Okay, then...
2, you'll see that not much is different. If we go into the developer console here by pressing the tilde key, which is to the left of the 1 key, there isn't much in there that shouldn't be. And that's because even though SAR is installed, we haven't loaded it yet. To load SAR, we run the command plugin_load SAR for SAR. It'll say loaded source auto record with the version number, and then you can run the command SAR_about to get some general information about the plugin. Now, SAR is open source on GitHub, and I'll link this in the description. And going down to the README section, there's nothing too important in here, except for the very bottom where it says console commands and variables. If we open this up, you'll get a doc of every single command that SAR offers, as well as its default value and a description. You can read through these if you like. You won't need to use 98% of these commands. But it is just nice to know that there is this resource here, if you're curious about what SAR has.
Okay. But first I want to do exec init lines. I want to make sure that actually worked. 1 second. Excuse me. Why does it say that's an unknown command? I'm confused. What? I'm confused. For by toggle is an alias added by. Sorry. Oh, okay. I thought that was a base game command, because I swear I've used it before. I understand. Okay.
The while star on its own can be used for speedrunning. You would need to set all the commands up yourself. There's a nice little set of files that does all the actual setup for you. It's called srconfigs. I'll link it in the description below, and it's a pre-made set of config files that sets up Portal 2 for speedrunning with star. So to download, we're going to head to the right side of the screen here where it says releases. For me, the latest release is 0.9.0. We're going to click on that release and download the zip file. And I'm just going to place that on my desktop. Like before, we're going to go into the Portal 2 game files. We're going to...
You can do it on base game, but the command is really long. Oh, gotcha.
Go
That's
into
probably why.
this lowercase Portal 2 folder, and then CFG. And in here is where we're going to be installing srconfigs. We're going to open up the zip file that we downloaded. Open up the srconfig 0.9 folder, or whatever version you have, and all of these files we're going.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Let me just. Put this in here. Skip it pop pop boop. Is that? Is that on? Wait.
Going to folder, or whatever version you have, and all srconfig 0.9 folder.
Did I download the wrong thing? His has like way more stuff in it than mine does. I mean, it's obviously a newer version, I think.
That we downloaded. Open up the srconfig 0.9 folder.
I mean, yeah, it's newer. This one's a newer version, but you just have a more recent version. The formatting got changed a lot. I gotcha. That's what I figured. I was like, there's a lot of stuff in that folder compared to this one. Okay. Come back. Boop. Yippee.
Or whatever version you have. And all of these files, we're going to drag it into the CFG folder. You know you've installed srconfigs correctly if your file structure looks like this. Inside of the Portal 2 CFG folder, you have the folders cats, chapter cats, dialog tips, map detect, map list, atom triggers, as well as a couple new files. We can now go and open up Portal 2 once again. You'll notice right away that nothing looks too different, except that if we open up the console by using the tilde key, you'll notice a couple new lines here. All that gibberish that was on the console before has been cleared out, and some information about both srconfigs and SAR is displayed on screen. If you see this in the console, then you know that srconfigs has been installed correctly. So what can srconfigs do? The first thing I'm going to...
Well, let's see if we did that correctly then. Yippee. Okay, and so that means that well, okay. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Now we see. Hell yeah.
To go into a random single player map here. You'll notice at the top left of your screen there's now a HUD. It has your position, angle, and your velocity, which is incredibly useful for some tricks. It's highly recommended that you keep this on. If you don't like how it looks, you could change the font with SAR_HUD_font index.
Okay, what I want to know is, can I change the positioning of it? Because that would be mighty convenient. I'm assuming not. Pause something. What is position? Oh, that's not what to do. What is position 2? Okay, that didn't do it. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything actually. SAR HUD. Keep that at 2. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. Oh, aren't we all? We've all been there. Okay, so that was already at 2. That's why nothing happened. I mean, because I don't know if I'm going to learn anything that precise anyway. I swear there was a more elegant way to change it, but it seems like that's all there is. I just don't know if there's anywhere I can put it where I'm actually, I mean, because the font is small. I don't know if that's, can I make it bigger? SAR HUD font. I don't know if that's what that means. Font index. What is font index? Can I put it at the phone number? Oh my god, that made it really small. Oh my god. Whoops. I can't tell if that made it bigger or not. I think he was about to explain fonts in the video. Yeah, I think he just shows how to change.
So let's say I like font 5.
Yeah, that's all he really does, is just change it to one font. Okay, so Sar HUD font. Because he does 5, so that makes it look... No, that didn't do anything. Oh yeah, because there's not even a command called star underscore font. Okay, what happens if I put it at 60? I don't think that actually did anything. I mean, maybe it did, I don't actually know. Uh, 75. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I broke it. What the fuck is that? Sar font list. Sar font list. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot of fonts. So am I putting the names or am I putting the numbers? Few fonts that are like Half-Life 2 head elements. Ah. The number? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that one was not what I wanted. Well, it was kind of the one I wanted, but... Let's try 157. Sar HUD font index. What did I say? 157. Oh my Jesus! What the fuck is that? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, maybe we want something a little smaller than that. Let's try 216. Sar HUD font. I already don't remember what I just said because I barely listened to myself. That was not the enter key. Okay, that's a good size. Yeah, bro, just stand at to hit the shot. Hell yeah. Okay. Can I turn... Am I changing that to 1? I don't really feel like I need that. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't really need the demo name on there. Zero. There we go. Well, that's what I figured, but I was like, I don't know what the other option would be. And then it just made it longer. I was like, oh. Okay, so now... Sarhud X. Not really sure what to put here. Well, it's at 5 currently. Well, because X would be the... So let's do 10. Oh, that... Wait, that actually didn't do anything. Oh, okay, there we go. That was moving it down. Sarhud X. No, not X. Y. 500. Okay, we're getting there. uh 1500. Okay, that made it completely fuck off randomly. Sar underscore Y 800. It's back. You're gonna want to remember all the commands you've done, by the way. Am I? Or list them as I go. Do I have to do this every time? Does this not save? There we go. I finally got there. I knew I'd get there eventually. See, now if I could do that with the show pause in Portal 1, I'd be golden. I could do all sorts of shit. I can see that so fucking awesomely. That's not a word, but I made it one. There's a config file you can just throw the commands into so they run every time you launch the game. Okay, so it's the same thing as Portal 1. For now, I'll just write that down. So sar underscore HUD underscore Y 1200 was what that was. Beautiful, beautiful. We're schmoving, we're schmoving. We're kind of gaming.
Do that, and it changes how the font looks. There's also demos recording. You'll notice it says demo at the bottom of the HUD there. Demos are a form of replay that most source games have and most source games use. For Portal 2 speedruns, we use them as a form of proof, as they are much lighter in terms of storage size, and also give a lot more information than videos. So demos are automatically recorded, and they will continue to be recorded up until you finish a run. If I go back to the menu here and go into challenge mode, I'll just go into a random map. You'll notice at the top of the screen it says Ghost Server. The Ghost Server is one of SAR's many ghosts is around the connected.
So.
Fifth way. Cool. You'll also notice in challenge mode there's that the console opens. The demo here that's there posted. SRConfigs has a lot more features that I can't really get into in this video, but you can check out all of them by going to the GitHub page, which I'll leave linked in the description, of course. If you scroll down to the README, then it will give you a good read-through on everything that SRConfigs has to offer. It should be fairly simple to read, but again, if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask in the Discord server.
Okay.
Alright, so we have SAR set up, we have SR config set up. There's only one more.
I already did this. Oh, and I also need to grab.
So starting a speed
Oh
run
god,
is quite simple.
That scared the fuck out of me. I thought I paused it. It scared the shit out of me. I didn't know there was a vault save, because I downloaded the container ride save, but I didn't notice there was a vault save. Steam apps, common, Portal 2, save, and I'll just download that to there for the sake of simplicity. Extract that. Just grab that out of that. Copy that into there. I think. That's where I did the other one and it worked. It just used to be a container ride save? Ah. Do I need to... I probably need to leave the game for that. Boom. Load vault.
The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2.
Oh, I just randomly have jump binded now. How did that happen? I didn't do that. It literally wasn't like that like 2 seconds ago. What the fuck? Okay. I swear I didn't do that. I was going to do it, I just was getting to that, and then it did it for me. Thanks, game. And then he said...
However, there is a little bit of setup if you want to run single player or challenge mode. So what we're going to be doing for single player is we're going to be heading to the speedrun.com page for Portal 2, heading to the resources tab, I'll have this linked in the description, and we're going to scroll down to the saves section. We're going to download the save labeled vault save, download it, and place it on our desktop. So inside of this vault save zip file is a file titled vault.sav, and we'll be putting this inside of our game folder here. So let's open up the game file. In our base Portal 2 folder, we're going to go into the lowercase Portal 2 folder, the save folder, and there should be a folder with a bunch of numbers. These bunch of numbers.
I hate how like in every tutorial video, when you're downloading stuff, they're like, put this on your desktop, and I'm like, no. I'll just put it where it needs to go, because it literally opens File Explorer for me already when I'm downloading it. Like, I can kind of understand if it's like if you're downloading a zip file and you need to extract it, but then you can just like download the zip to where it goes, extract the zip, and then just delete the zip folder. Like, it's so pointless.
Steam ID, open up that folder and place vault.save into there. I already have it installed, so I'll just replace it. Now, if we open up Portal 2 and entering a random single player map here, not challenge mode, we can simply run the command do_reset, and that command will restart the game, load up the vault save, which you'll notice is after the whole motel sequence where we meet.
Okay, so do_reset.
The portal will open and
Okay, so can I bind that? I'm assuming I can, but bind p do_reset. Yippee.
The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I can already see why they bind jump to the scroll wheel for this game. I mean, I understand why they do it for Portal 1 as well, but jumping feels a lot more sluggish. It's always felt a lot more sluggish to me in Portal 2. But it feels a lot less sluggish when you can do like frame perfect hops almost. I'm not frame perfect, but closer to frame perfect with the scroll wheel. Okay.
Wheatley.
2, 1.
And at the bottom of the screen, it'll say speedrun started. Starting co-op run is much easier than...
That's it, pretty much. I mean, I need the splits and everything, but I'm not going to worry about that right now, because I'm not doing a run yet, obviously. I mean, that was the only command that I needed to run, pretty much. I'm sure I'll have more later on that I'll need to do, but... Is the execute thing, what is that called? Or is that something I have to make? I can't remember what it was for Portal 1. I'm assuming it's probably different, but... Auto-exec, okay. Waiting? Oh, is it? Oh. I saw that a second ago. Where did it go? Extra. Oh, okay, so I can just change this to 1200. Save that. Bada bing, bada boom. So now, if I back out, it's marked out? Huh? What's marked out? Did I do it wrong? So does that mean I can't change that? Is that what you're saying? These command lines contain the default settings. You can override any of these here. By uncommon. Oh, okay. So am I just removing this? Okay. I understand. Sort of, I guess. Oh my god. Boom.
The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2.
Oh, I need to do the font size one too. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, god damn it. That was I forgot. I was like sitting here thinking, I was like, wasn't there a second one though? And I was like, nah, it's fine. There was. And I don't remember what. Was it 216? I think. Sour HUD font. That was the last one I remember landing on, was 216. Yeah, okay. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, and then the demo one. Or well, I mean, I have it so low that on the screen that you can't even see that part anyway. But I may as well just have that off anyway. Okay, so that works since you can't see it yet. It's been banned. It's banished. The demo name is banished from my screen. Oh, can I make it so there's no background too?
1.
I don't know if I want that. Let me see what that looks like. SAR HUD BG 0. Okay, actually that looks a lot better than having an awkward little guy on my screen. And by guy, I mean gray box. So let's delete these. Change that to a 0. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Anyway. And delete that. Change this to 216. Save that. Boom.
Portal will open and emergency testing
Hell
will
yeah.
begin in 3, 2, 1.
We're gaming. We out here, boys.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Oh, hell yeah. So I think that's everything for the setup. Get that out of here now. Alright. I already watched that video. Oops. Or no, I didn't mean to do that. Yes, I did. No, I
Welcome to
didn't.
the Portal 2 Bunny.
I'm having an issue.
Okay, welcome to Container Ride. This is the first map of the game.
I
It's
basically
also a
already
very
watched
easy
this
map.
video. I just want to rewatch like the ending, pretty much.
You want to walk through this door when he says "mer." This is the slower
Mer.
dialogue skip. And there's a faster one that you can do that saves 2 seconds.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency.
Wait, am I walking through the door when he says emergency, or the Emancipation Girl?
Or dialogue skip. You want to walk through this door when he says "mer." This
Yeah, okay. So I was gonna say, I was like, that's like basically when I got there. Was when he said that.
The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1. Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency.
Oops.
If cube
Oh, actually, there was another thing I wanted to do. I don't remember exactly what the command for it was, though. Was it IHUD? Yeah. And where does that show? Okay, that's on the... That is not where I want it to be. SAR IHUD. modify. Okay, I don't actually know what that was supposed to do. Dude's like, sorry, I had position bottom right. Okay, I understand. I understand. SAR, I had. Wait, what'd you say? I had position. Position. Let's do top left. Wait, did I do that wrong? Think I had as much easier to move. My memory is failing me. No, you're good. You're good. That was why, because I didn't do modify last time. Yeah, what's up, Nacho? Thanks for the good luck. Set pause. Oh, okay. SAR underscore I had set pause. Top left. There we go. Hello. Alright. There we go. I guess I should probably add that to the execute thingy bob real quick. SAR I had one. Then SAR I had set pause top left. Don't know if I did that right or not, but we're gonna find out. We gonna find out. We're gonna fuck around and find out.
Portal will open and emergency testing will
Yippee.
begin in 3,
I did it.
2, 1.
I'm so gamer.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
I'm not sure if I did that right or not.
This is the slower emergency. You want to walk through this door when he says Myrrh. This is the slower dialogue skip. And there's a faster one that you can do.
Even in a dire emergency. Please note.
As you can see there.
Important tool for science. Even in a dire emergency. Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science. Even in a dire emergency.
Okay, I wasn't sure which one it was supposed to be. Because it says emergency twice there.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Wait, so am I doing that right or no? I'm not really sure what dialogue I'm supposed to be skipping, technically.
As you can see there, the dialogue toast at the bottom says dire emergency. You want to walk through this door when he says Myrrh. This is the slower dialogue skip.
Gotta go, but good luck for sure, dude. I appreciate all the help and stuff. Thanks for stopping by and dropping the follow. I appreciate it.
And there's a faster one that you can do that saves 2 seconds. If you can get through the doors in time, it's faster to do this by about 2 seconds. And there's also a super fast method.
Yeah, what's good, G?
For if you're really just trying to shave off those milliseconds. Right here, this trigger that I'm outlining right here is the trigger that causes the elevator to come down. And this trigger a little bit past it is what causes the dialogue. So the optimal thing to do here is hit this trigger, and then wait until the dialogue skip to hit this trigger. And let me show what that looks like here. That might be a cut.
Even in a dire emergency. You have just passed through an aperture.
And if you do this right, the elevator will actually come so fast that you'll want to do a second dialogue.
I'm assuming I'm doing that right, then.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science.
That is not what I meant to. I did not mean to fucking yeet the thing. Jesus.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This aperture science material emancipation grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
Okay, I think that's what I want to happen.
If you feel liquid running down your neck,
I'm assuming. Because that loaded like instantly.
cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire.
So I want to be like fast as fuck then. Well, obviously.
Button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency.
Whoopsie.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire.
I can see I'm gonna have just as much trouble starting a Portal 2 run as I am gonna. I do as starting a Portal 1 run.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science.
I just chucked it to the side.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This aperture science material emancipation grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
Okay, so I think that's what I want to do.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your...
Dun, 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 dun. Why is that so small? I didn't even notice that was there. The thing at the bottom there. Am I allowed to have that for runs? Not that I can actually see it. I don't think I've ever noticed that be on for anyone else. Not that I've spent a lot of time watching Portal 2 runs, but...
Welcome to Portal Carousel. This is the second map in the first chapter. As you still don't have the portal gun, this is a very easy...
Oh my god, what the hell is all that about?
...map. The first thing you're going to want to do is jump out of the elevator. This circle jump, you will get very familiar with the type of circle jump that you need in order to get out of the elevator and onto this catwalk. I pressed the wrong button. Never mind. So that's what that's going to look like. You're going to have to do that for like every map. So get very used to it. And I'm demonstrating the route here. It is just the intended route. but fast. Just blending hop between all the buttons as fast as you can.
The intended route, but fast.
And right here. Never mind, not right there. But basically what I'm trying to say is you want to get through that portal as soon as possible, because that is the dialogue trigger. And as with most maps in the game, they're capped by dialogue, which means it doesn't actually matter how fast you complete it. It matters how fast you hit that trigger outside of the portal, which is the dialogue trigger. So as soon as you go through the portal, you're capped for the rest of the map. And this dialogue is really long, so you'll have to wait until he says reintegration associate. You enter when he says associate. Like this. Real quick.
Sounds simple enough.
Samples. You are simply experiencing a...
I fucked up, apparently.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax. Lie on your back.
Let's see if I can
Liquid
do that
running
jump.
down your neck. Relax. Lie on your back and apply a...
I don't know if I'm doing that right.
Liquid running down your neck. Relax. Lie on your back and apply a...
I don't think I'm doing that right at
Feel
all.
liquid running down your neck. Relax. Lie on your back and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill...
Okay. I would also if I went to the right button.
Feel liquid running down your neck. Relax. Lie on your back and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Not my ear tubes.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Yippee.
That is when you enter.
The liquid running down your neck.
Also, another quick note for the stairs is that this should have been covered in the movement tutorial. But when you're going upstairs, it's faster to hold forward and right into the stair, or forward and left. It's called wall strafing. So that's what your standard stair movement is going to look like. Circle jump into wall strafes into jump. One last thing to mention is that if you're playing this map in CM at a high level, you may want to do a cube throw, which would look something like that on the button. But it would look something like that, and it would land on the button. Jump.
Okay. I got it. I got it.
All right, this is Portal Gun, the third map in Chapter 1, and as the name suggests, this is the map where you get the portal gun. So obviously, first thing you're going to do in the map is leave the elevator and go up the stairs.
No
This
way.
door is interesting because it opens early enough that you can sometimes just jump through it. That's the optimal hopping pattern. Well, there's a lot of different optimal hopping patterns, but the point is, what you want to do is hit this portal gun stand, this part of the floor, you want to hit it as soon as possible. Because it starts falling, obviously. And then, once you start falling down here, this floor is slanted in such a way that if you jump and you have speed, it will give you more speed. Let me see if I can demonstrate what you're supposed to do.
Oh my god.
So that's a huge speed boost.
Wait, well, what does that look like in normal speed? God damn.
So that's a
Fast
huge
as
speed
hell.
boost I got. So once you hit the floor, start strafing slowly right, and then you can get a huge speed boost and make this jump in like 3 hops.
Okay, I really doubt I'm going to be able to do that, but that looks sick as hell. No, not load. Some
If
issues
the Earth
typing
is
there.
currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is in...
Okay, I did that really slowly,
governed by a
very
manner
slowly.
of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason. Currently governed by a manner of animal king.
I'm not actually sure what I'm like actually meant to be doing with this circle jump thing.
Governed by a manner of animal king.
I'm just doing what it looks like they're
sentient cloud, or
doing,
other
kind of.
governing body that-
Okay, that's definitely not what they're doing at all.
Governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to.
The fuck am I doing?
Governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or
Need to
other
crouch as
governing-
well? Ah, okay.
Governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body.
The fuck do you use that?
Governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made
That
it.
felt like something. I don't know if I did that or anything.
Governed by a manner of
I don't even know what I just
king,
did.
Sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal.
Wait.
A portal device on that podium over there.
Trying to figure out what he was doing here with this wall.
A portal device on that podium. A portal device on that. A portal device on that.
A portal device.
A portal device on that podium over there.
Don't hold W when you fall.
A portal.
Oh, let me see what he did.
Something
again.
So that's a huge have speed. It will give you more speed. Let me see if I can demonstrate what you're supposed to do. And demonstrate what you're supposed to do.
Oh, he doesn't
So
hold
that-
W ever during that. Okay, I understand.
Device on that podium over there.
There we go.
See the portal gun. Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that.
Wait, was he holding A? I thought he was holding D.
That's a huge speed boost I got. Supposed to do. Let me see if I can demonstrate what you're supposed to do.
Wait, no, he's holding D. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure I was doing it right.
Portal device on that podium.
Oh.
A portal device on that. A portal device on.
But he like lets go of D like right when he lands though. Okay, I keep like
A portal device.
I don't know what I'm doing.
A portal device on.
Cause he like does that and then he. No, I'm doing this wrong.
A portal
Look all the way
device
down.
on that. A portal device on that. A portal device. A portal device on. A portal device on that podium. A portal device on that podium. A portal device.
Okay, that was kind of it.
A portal device on that podium. A portal device. A portal device on the. A portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though.
Oh, gotcha. Why am I not going towards the wall though? That's what I'm confused.
A portal device on that. A portal device on.
Oh, that was why.
A portal device on that.
I think.
A portal device on that podium over there.
The hell?
A portal device on that. A portal device on that podium.
Anyone else getting sick of hearing Wheatley say a portal device on that platform?
Portal device on that podium.
Oh, I thought I
Portal
was.
device on that podium.
I thought I was getting it, but now I'm not going towards the wall again.
A portal device on that
Yeah, I need to add that to my binds. I forgot to do that. I think I... Did I? Yeah, I don't think I did that. I meant to, but I forgot.
A portal device on that podium over
Dialogue toggle. Did I spell that wrong? Do that. I did spell it wrong. That was why. There we go. Make Wheelie shut the fuck up for a minute.
So that's a huge speed boost I got. So once you hit the floor, so that's a huge speed boost. What you're supposed to speed, it will give you more speed. Let me see if I can demonstrate what you're supposed to do. You more speed. If you jump and you have speed, it will give you more speed. Let me see if I can demonstrate what you're supposed to do.
Oh, that's why, because he's turning as he walks onto the thing. Because he's doing like this. I still didn't get anywhere near the wall, but it still kind of worked, I guess. Kind of worked, I guess. So I want to try to aim for the wall, but if I don't, it still seems like I get a little bit of a speed boost, kind of. Perhaps. But the wall would be best case scenario, obviously. That is not best case scenario. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. I'm flying into the wall. Alright, well, good enough. I'll move on.
So that's a huge speed boost I got. So once you hit the floor, start strafing slowly right, and then you can get a huge speed boost and make this jump in like 3 hops. And something about this portal gun, you do not actually have to walk up.
Even if you miss it, it's not a big deal since there's enough time to get to the dialogue skip later on.
Up here to get the portal gun. What you can do is just jump and hit use, and you grab the portal gun.
Oh, okay.
That's free. Sometimes you mess up like that. But if that happens, there's
sometimes you mess up like that. Yeah, I know the
grab
feeling.
that portal gun and then shoot a portal there, and walk through. Now this first shot, I have full bright on. If you don't have full bright on, it's not that hard. But full bright it can make it easier. So what you want to do is shoot there. You want to get to the edge of here and shoot there. It's a weird shot to get, especially fast. Fast, it kind of looks like that. but it can go there, which is bad because you can't walk through. And it can also go there, which is bad because then you're kind of like disoriented. But shoot it there.
Always disoriented, but alright.
And then walk through these offices. Here's the optimal pattern for this. And you end up there. Obviously, if you don't...
Okay, let's give that a go. Nope. Try with whole break. There you go. I'll turn it back off because that... Or no, wait, I'm going the wrong way now. About time you learn this. Wow. About time you shut the fuck up, buddy. Bro. Okay, I literally put it in the same spot. Okay, I made it worse now. There we go. Okay, now I'm still going the wrong way. Alright, let's try that one more time. The worst case scenario is that I do that in a run. So I just go flinging myself into a wall like an idiot. God, that's disorienting as hell. Keep getting confused for some reason. I just need to turn right. That's not that hard. Oh, maybe I should use Fulbright for that part too, because it's actually easier to see the wall. I think I kind of... When I slid off the wall, I don't think I jumped fast enough, though. Bro. Not worried about optimal jump patterns at the moment, obviously, but...
Don't get the optimal hop pattern, that's okay. But once you get to the edge of the floor up there, don't immediately jump down. What you're going to want to do is wait for a dialogue skip. There are actually two dialogue skips here. I will go over the slower one first, because getting the faster one, you have to go really fast in order to get that, and that's going to take a long time of practicing bunny hopping to get that fast. But anyway, you're going to want to line up here at kind of a specific but not too specific spot, and then you're going to want to press W when Wheatley says wait. I'm going to show you where I line up. Right about here with this dark spot. Although, again, it's not too precise. And just look forward and hit W when Wheatley says wait.
Alright, let's turn dialogue back on.
A portal device on that post. Oh! Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? If that's important, should have asked that first.
That was beautiful.
Portal device on that. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? If that's important.
Bro, why do I keep doing that?
Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just gonna wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour.
Is that what... Wait, where was... Go out further on the platform? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for you up ahead. Okay.
A portal device on the. Oh!
Damn, that was fast as hell. No, oh my god. The amount of times I'm gonna do that is gonna be ridiculous. I already see it now. See it happening. Oh. Dude, oh my god. I just keep shooting the same spot. I'm so smooth brain, it's actually insane. I think I was right the first time though. I fucking... Bro. I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. That was awful. I can't get there fast enough. It's the slower thing, and I still can't do it.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged...
Was that... Did I technically do it? I didn't go through exactly when he said wait, but there was... It stopped playing his dialogue. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. You just started, it'll come with time. I mean, yeah. I'm not getting aggravated. I just like talking shit on myself. I'm having a good time.
Portal device.
Okay, how do I keep... Why do I...
Portal device on that.
Yeah. Dude, I had so much speed and then I ran into a wall. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna need to stop running into walls and stuff. Having negative speed isn't gonna help me. That's my biggest thing right now. Okay, where? I'm so confused. Oh, Jesus.
A portal device.
Bro, I had so much speed. What the hell?
A portal device.
A portal device? I love portal devices. They're my favorite. That's not what I wanted, bro. Okay, wait, where? No, that's not what I want. No. Because I'm trying to shoot way the fuck back there. Okay.
Portal device on that. Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? If that's important.
Dude, how do I keep doing that?
I'm gonna work on the assumption that you're still alive.
Go to the end of the platform after coming out of the portal. I don't know why I loaded. I got no speed that time. I'm actually just having a lot of fun doing that. It's that strat. That's why I keep reloading. I'm messing it up on purpose. There we go.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just gonna wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come. A portal device on that. Whoa! Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just gonna wait for you up ahead.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military
Okay, well the thing is, I'm not sure what's supposed to be happening, so I don't know if that worked or not. I mean, I didn't go through when he said wait, but the dialogue started. So I mean, I don't wait till you get lemonade skip. Hell yeah, or get to lemonade skip.
You'll see that the announcer started talking and then Wheatley interrupted him. That is what.
Oh, that's okay. So the announcer isn't supposed to start talking, or well, he's supposed to start talking, but he's supposed to stop. Okay, that's what I want. But the guy is still yapping. I want him to stop yapping.
A portal device. Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first.
I did not shoot anything actually. That's
A
it.
portal device on that. Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
That was lovely.
Portal device on that. Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
I'll get there eventually.
Device on that. Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
No. Okay. I need to.
A portal device on that.
I need to stop being a shitter. Is what I need to do.
A portal device. Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? A portal device on that podium.
What the fuck was all that about?
A portal device.
I just went everywhere.
Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? A portal device on that.
Can we at least shut the fuck up? Honestly.
Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
Can you see the portal gun?
Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just gonna wait for you up ahead.
Some emergency testing.
Fuck, I was so close.
A portal device on that. Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
I didn't shoot anything there.
A portal device on that.
A portal device on that platform.
Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
I'm just not doing that part fast enough. I think that's my biggest issue. Is I'm just taking too much time trying to get that shot.
Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? Should have asked that first.
Find whatever key you want. Dialogue toggle on the console. Oh yeah, I guess I could just do that. For some reason I was thinking that I had to do it through P2 binder. I don't know why. Bind V dialogue toggle. Bye. I guess I should probably practice just getting this shot faster before I worry about the dialogue-ness of it.
portal device on that. Oh!
No. No portal device. I was trying to turn it back on because I was like, wait, that run actually felt pretty smooth. God, I just need to like really, because I can't take my time there is the thing. Because I want to get that shot fast. So I just gotta really get used to like where I want to position myself. What? Oh my god. I'm gonna be here forever, dude. I'm running into walls, apparently. That's wrong. I am not. I pretty much just decided I was gonna start doing this, like, yesterday. I was kind of like on the fence about it, and then I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I already have some of the stuff downloaded for it. Shoot on the ceiling. I'd recommend joining. There's lots of help and people. Yeah, I will. If it's as good as the Portal 1 server is, then I have no trouble believing that. Too bad you didn't download good gameplay. That's crazy. But yeah, true. Sadly, they did not have that as a resource on SRC. They really should, though. Yeah, so that was too slow. I figured it would be, but... Nope. When I try to do it fast, I fuck it up.
Military androids.
No. Okay, well, let's see where I'm at with that.
Also, a portal device on that. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
To do it slow, better way to hit it consistently. I disagree. I mean, once I get a hang, like once I get a feel for where I need to shoot, I will probably be able to do it fast and it'll be fine. but
A portal device.
I am determined to get this dialogue skip. I will do it. If it's the last thing I do. Nope.
A portal device on the. Oh! A portal device on the. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? If that's important.
There's no need to do everything very fast off the bat, especially when just starting. But you do. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna fuck around, see what I can do. I like the grind.
A portal device.
I'll move on eventually. But
Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
nope.
A portal device on. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are
Dude, what?
if that's important. A portal device.
Okay, let me go back to practicing, I guess. Okay, so I think that was what works for me, is just getting closer to it. The fuck was that? Getting closer and then also paying attention also helps. Okay, I'm still shooting everywhere but where I want to shoot.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
No, I'm still slow.
A portal device on. Oh!
Just right into the wall.
Portal device. A portal device. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work.
God, I keep running into like everything in these rooms.
Device on the. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? A portal device on. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? A portal device. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
Okay, I need to like kind of also work on the movement there.
Device on that podium over
So I keep like running into walls and stuff. Trying to jump through those rooms. Which isn't helpful.
Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait.
I did it! I did it! Let's go! I did it!
Come back, and assuming I can.
And I will never do it again. That's the sad reality of it, is that I probably will never be able to do that again. GG. no. Never say never, but that's definitely gonna take some practice, for sure.
You want to happen. And then as soon as you go through here, just shoot a portal there, shoot a portal there, walk through.
I did not see
and
what he
then
did.
started talking.
Only 61 maps to go.
You'll see that the announcer started talking and then we.
Yeah, this is gonna.
That is what you want to
be
happen.
a very long grind to even learn the run.
And then as soon as you go through here, just shoot a portal there, shoot a portal there, walk through.
Okay, he didn't turn at all or anything. He just went straight through. I think, right? I
see that the announcer
still wasn't paying attention. Or no, he did. He did turn around. Okay, I was pretty sure that he did. But.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not...
You'll see that the announcer started talking and then Wheatley interrupted him. That is what you want to happen. And then as soon as you go through here, just shoot a portal there, shoot a portal there, walk through. And then after this, you just enter the elevator as soon as possible. There's no dialogue for the elevator itself.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I understand. Wait, why is there so much left to the video?
So again. And you wait. Another thing you can do is you can just jump when he says wait. You can jump and then move off the platform in midair. And then that is that can be a lot easier, especially because you don't have to line up in a specific spot. Now I will go over the fast dialogue. Oops, okay.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that he was. I forgot.
Respected your right.
A portal device on that podium. A portal device on that.
No! Dude, that fucking boost was beautiful. I had so much speed out of that. I gotta get like right to the edge. I'm afraid of falling, and that's my biggest issue. So I'm afraid of falling off the platform. But I gotta get like right to the edge of it.
Portal device on that.
I stopped strafing. That was
a portal
not what I
device.
wanted.
Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
Oh god, what?
A portal device.
Okay, yeah. Let's just hump the wall while we're at it. I just killed all my speed.
Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
I was very slow, but I also got stuck on the wall when I was trying to go through. No. I just want to get it one more time. Well, it's not gonna be that attempt.
A portal device.
I guess like in runs, it would just be something that I try for until I get better at it. And then if I don't get it, I just don't get it. It's not like the biggest deal in the world. What? Oh no, I did hit. I probably could have had it if I didn't hesitate, because I thought I didn't hit the shot.
A portal device.
The fuck was that?
A portal device. Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what? A portal device on that podium over.
Oh, I turned way too quickly there.
A portal device on. Can you see the portal, Dad? Also, are you alive?
Dude, what the fuck am I doing?
Portal device on that.
What the hell is that?
A portal device.
I couldn't see what I was doing.
A portal device.
A portal device. A portal device. Oh! Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? I should ask that first. That's literally where I was shooting, but then zooming in let me hit it. I feel like. What? I jumped. A portal device on that podium.
A portal device.
Do you guys see the portal device on that podium? I don't. Do you guys see the portal gun? I don't. That was not what I wanted to do.
Portal device on that. Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
No, I probably could have had it if I didn't jump there. I got stuck. No, actually, I was kind of slow, actually.
A portal device. Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
No, I got stuck on the wall.
A portal device on that podium over there.
God damn it, dude.
A portal device on that. Can you see the portal gun? Also,
no.
A portal device on that. A portal device on that. Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
Dude, oh my god. I'm so slow, man.
A portal device. A portal device.
Okay, that's never gonna work because I'm like I got no speed off that. The faster I go through this part, the more. Okay. Oh my gosh.
A portal device on the.
So I wanted to do this part kind of fast, so I can have more time to get the shot.
Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back.
I did it. Technically.
If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the laws of robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
I mean, so I did it. The ending was awful because I fucking hesitated because I was like, did I do it? Did I do it? Okay, well that was fun. All right, now we gotta see the whole map. That was the wrong map.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body
already forgot how to do the
Animal
circle
king,
jump.
sentient cloud, or other governing body that
The fuck was that?
Animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body. Animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal.
My brain would explode doing this run with all the dialogue you have to remember. Yeah.
Animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason. Animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to.
Oh yeah, it does tell you. Are you allowed to use that for runs?
Hey, you made it.
Not that I can see it. I would have to make it bigger if I wanted to use it. It is tiny as hell. Fuck. Okay, you are. I actually didn't know that.
King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal.
A Portal O. My favorite cereal, Portalos.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics to share. Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as the
Okay, so if I don't get the dialogue skip, I have to wait for all of that dialogue at the end there.
or is incapable of listening to reason.
Wait, is jumping upstairs slower?
Animal king,
Even if I'm doing
sentient
the
cloud, or other
wall strafe?
governing body that either refuses to or is incapable
I can't tell.
of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device on that post. Can you see the portal, Dad?
Animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal.
I'm not gonna worry about like too much about getting like the tech down or like the movement tech. Jumping is slower, but there's something called stair hops, but they're very difficult. Didn't notice that. So it's a fucking it took me a minute to notice it too.
Animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is
I'm not gonna like worry too much about getting the movement tech down, like the circle jump there.
There should be a portal.
Animal king.
Like I don't even think I'm like actually doing anything when I do that, because I don't really understand how to do the circle jump. You're like holding W and A, and then you're. Okay, I need to stop reloading.
Animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either.
Also, let's turn that off. So he shuts the fuck up. And I reloaded it anyway. So W and A and crouch. So something like that. I don't know. I don't feel like I went anywhere. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the wall strafe thing, right? That's not really that hard. Oh, actually, I think I was doing the circle jump, right? I feel like I was going further than doing that than with my just jumping forward. Not like that. Well, I guess because I'm like hitting the hitting the ceiling of the elevator sometimes. Yeah, I don't know if I understand the circle jump tech. I might just hit buttons and then just...
Animal King.
There's A and WA. I'd recommend A for starting out. Ah, okay.
Okay, so
Okay, so this is
I'm here
different
with,
from what I watched, because I
and
watched
we're gonna talk a bit
the
about how to circle jump
bunny
and
hopping
what
tutorial.
circle jumps are, I guess, because there's like no resources on it. So I guess the point of a circle jump is what we can start off with. So as you can see on my velocity counter in the bottom, you can see if I'm walking, right, I will just get 175 roughly. I can like get a bit more through just shaking my mouse, but you know, that's not good. And if I start a hop just with W, right, I gain speed through strafing. If I stop strafing, I'm not going to gain any speed. So we're basically just combining that, and as you can see, if I like hold W, or if I just strafe on the ground, you can see that I'm gaining speed. And the same with if I hold W and strafe on the ground, you can see I'm gaining speed. So a circle jump is basically just a pre-strafe, which is called in most other games. And it's only called Portal 2. It's only called circle jump in Portal 2 because of how badly people used to do it. They used to do like a full circle.
Yeah, a lot of people would like start as soon as the elevator opened. They
Where the
would
fuck
like
this guy
look
come
down
from?
at their toes, which like,
Bro
your
just came out of
vertical mouse
nowhere.
movement doesn't actually have any effect.
Bro was like,
on
I got something
the,
to say.
on the efficacy of your circle jump, but because like a lot of the first speedrunners made a circle-looking mouse motion, that's just how it got called.
Yeah. So to start a circle jump, there are two ways to do it. It's we distinguish between a WA circle jump and an A only circle jump. I personally think
Ew,
the
what
A
was that
only
noise
circle
he
jump
made?
is more intuitive, but I personally think WA circle jump and an A only circle jump.
Yeah, like
I personally think
I
the
can hear the
A only circle
saliva
jump
in the
is
back of
more
his throat.
intuitive, but in the vast majority of cases, the WA circle jump is way better. And there's only really a few scenarios in which you should know how to do an A only, but you still should know how to do it, but it just comes with time. You should, if you learn WA, you can definitely just figure out A later.
One thing I'd like to add is that like the difference between WA and A is like only gonna matter once you're trying to sweat out that last 0.1 at the start of maps. So
Yeah.
if you're super struggling with one over the other, just go with whatever you can do,
Yeah,
unless
definitely.
unless you just have an end goal of being world record pace at things, in which case you should probably just hard focus WA.
Yeah. No, so it is in most cases it's preference, and I think personally I swapped to
My end goal is world record, of
WA
course.
after getting elite at least. And I had like well over 3,000 hours before I swapped, and you had like well over 5,000 or something.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, so it's not really like needed. So go with whatever is more comfortable, but WA is more optimal, just so you know. So we can start off with WA since we've been talking about it so much. So a WA, you can do it in like two different ways mainly. And I'm gonna be showing a demo for it because I don't have the best equipment for the game. So this is Unity's Visitor Intro demo. I'm actually gonna. Okay. I'm gonna be playing it in the. Okay. So I'll go through this a few times, going over different stuff. So you can see he starts by holding W here, and then he turns to the side and starts holding A right as he starts turning back. And then instantly after he jumps, he's holding D, as you can see. And then he starts back to land in the middle. Instantly after he jumps, he's holding D, right as he starts turning. And then he turns to the side. You can see he starts by holding W here, and then he turns to the side and starts holding A right as he starts turning back. And then instantly after he jumps, he's holding D, as you can see. And then he strafes back to land in the middle.
Okay.
So again, and like fairly slow. that. So, okay. So you're basically just trying to gain, like in an elevator setting, you're trying to gain speed like from the ground just so you can make it like this. So you can practice by just not jumping. So you can just do this kinda, and you can tell by your velocity counter. And once you've like kind of figured out that, you can do it. You can do it like this, where you just jump, and that way you can practice your ground speed. So like the point is you want to get as much ground speed as you can while not being too slow on your circle jump, which is what we talked about earlier. And then once you've gotten that down, you can finally add in the last strafe in which you go back in like that, and then land in the middle.
One thing I'd recommend when learning WA, especially if you're coming from a background of like doing A before, is just focus on gaining the units first. Like
Yeah.
the elevator jump is objectively more complicated than just trying to do it on a flat surface with nothing around you.
Yep.
So, like, especially if you're trying to break a different muscle memory, you want to just figure out how to gain the units in general before you even try to direct it anywhere in particular.
Yep. I think I forget who it was. I think it was Finn. Finn started off by literally just like doing the timing without moving his mouse at all, or from jumping. So he would just like go like this, just practice getting the counter strafe timing down on just a flat surface, which I think can definitely be useful. And I think that's pretty much what I need to cover for WA. So just you wanna be gaining as much speed as possible on the ground, and then when you jump, you wanna try to strafe kind of slowly back so you get back to an equal line. So you see when I'm jumping like here, and you see when I'm landing, I'm also trying to land like on this line. So I pretty much end up jumping just straight forward. And that is the reason why WA is more is better in most cases, because at the same time as you're gaining speed, you're also moving forward. So the first example that comes to mind is prop intro, where
Let me.
Sentient cloud or other governing body.
Is that it? Alright. So I'm holding W and then. So I want to hold A. So I want to hold W, look this way. And hold A as I start to. No. So I hold W, look this way, then as I start to go this way, hold A. And then right after I jump, I hold D. But I gotta let go of W is what's fucking me up, I think. I have no idea what I'm doing.
And since in the same time it takes you to jump, you can move like further forward, so it becomes a lot easier, and you can jump a lot sooner than you could with an A only. So, an A only is kind of similar. Like it's the same concept. You basically the concept is just it's kind of what I talked about earlier. Instead of doing like this on the ground, you're just doing this. You can see I'm still getting pretty much that same speed. So, the most people do it is they start by holding W, and then they look off to the side a little bit, and then they start holding. Then they let go of W and start holding A and move their mouse back like this. And that way they end up going pretty much straight like that. And you can also add you can add a bit of a counter strafe to it afterwards as well. So realistically, it's pretty much preference what you do until like the very top level. But one of the benefits that A hops or A only circle jumps have is that it's a lot easier to if you need to shoot a surface right after you jump, like in Fling Crushers, for example, it's a lot easier to do that with without WA, with an A only, because since you can kind of adjust where you're looking when you do the jump, if I need to shoot a portal there, I can start this angle in such a way so when I like jump, I'm already kind of naturally moving up towards the spot. Whereas with WA, I would need to kind of move past it and then back up, which is definitely possible, but it can be a lot harder.
It also does just kind of depend on the map.
Yeah.
Like on a vertical flings orange, for example, your cursor ends up roughly where you need to shoot after doing a WA. But yeah, for sure, like if you have to aim up or down, it's more comfy doing it with the A since the mouse movement is just less complicated.
Yeah. So I think we can like shortly cover the like compromise between time spent doing.
Yeah, so I'm probably not gonna like worry too much about this tech, but so I can do like that, kind of. I don't know if that's what I want to do or not. Something like that, kind of. Need to crouch? Oh. My bad. I'm just setting myself into the wall. Something like that, kind of. I feel like that sent me further than a normal jump did. So something like that, that felt like something. That felt like movement. That did not. That felt like a pile of shit. Wait, I keep pulling W. I also just don't really play FPS games a lot, so like stuff like air strafing and stuff don't come super naturally to me. And I don't have the greatest mouse movement.
There should be a... Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal, Dad? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
Some emergency
Bro, I had it and I fucking got stuck on the window again.
Cloud or other governing body that either Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a portal device. Oh!
What the hell was that? So I'll just do that at the beginning levels and just hope it will eventually do something, I guess. Because I'm not losing time from it, I suppose.
Podium over there.
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a portal device on that... Oh!
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a portal device on that... Oh! Hello? Can you see the...
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses...
Okay, I'm losing time when I throw myself into the wall like that.
Body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal, Dad? Also, are you alive? That's important.
Animal King, sentient
Sometimes,
cloud, or other governing body
sometimes
that
I can do that shot
refuses
just fine.
to
Sometimes
or
I'm
is
like,
incapable
what the
of
fuck am I
listening
even
to
doing?
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device on that podium over
Hello?
there. Oh!
of Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's
Of Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it.
The amount of time I've spent on this map is kind of wild already. Third map in the game, and I've already spent like an hour. Yeah.
Of Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
No, okay, I need to be there a lot faster.
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun?
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
Animal
Get there
King,
eventually.
sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
Bro, oh my god.
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal. Oh!
What the fuck was... Dude.
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm
Oh,
gonna do?
that's not gonna work ever.
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just gonna wait for you up ahead.
Some emerging.
Bro.
Animal King,
I'm just like
sentient cloud, or other
ever so slightly
that
too
either
slow.
refuses to or is incapable of listening
I just keep like getting stuck on random pieces of geometry.
There should be a oh!
That's the only thing that's really slowing me down.
Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just gonna wait for you up ahead.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction.
The hell?
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a Whoa! Can you see the portal gun?
I need to do that part really fast so I have time to get the shot.
Or other governing body that
I need to get that jump.
or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a portal to. Whoa!
Like I need to get this boost so I have time to do this. Take my time on that shot. Pretty much.
Hey! You made it! There should be a portal. Whoa! Can you see the portal gun?
Bro, why the hell?
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a. Whoa!
Okay, that sucked ass.
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a. Whoa! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you
Hello?
alive? That's important. You've asked that first.
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a. Whoa! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
God, I had beautiful speed and then I killed it.
Animal King, sentient cloud,
But it was
or
still
other governing
fine.
body that either
But then I
refuses
fucking
to
just
or is
got stuck on
incapable
everything. I
of
couldn't grab the gun and then I fucking couldn't find the shot.
You made it! There should be a portal device. Whoa!
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a portal. Whoa! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
Dude, oh my god.
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a portal to. Whoa! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
Some emergency testing.
I had it, then I fucked up the timing. That's upsetting.
That either refuses to or is
I got
incapable
excited.
of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a. Whoa!
That was a beautiful run through up until that point.
Animal King,
That's so
sentient
sad,
cloud,
dude.
Or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There
Oh my
should be
god.
a portal device.
Too much speed.
Whoa! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important.
I don't feel alive.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just.
Nope.
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a. Whoa! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you.
Oh my god. Come
Animal
on.
King,
Too
sentient
much.
cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a. Whoa! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you.
Dude, what am I? The fuck am I doing?
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh! Hello? Can you see the.
Oh, that was just slow as fuck.
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
Dude, why do I... See, that's why I didn't want to get so close to the edge, because I was afraid I was going to keep doing that, and now that's all I'm doing. But I need to be, like, right on the edge, pretty much, to see the fucking wall.
There should be a. Oh! Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
Some emergency testing.
No!
Animal King, sentient cloud. Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal. Oh! Hello?
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun?
Okay, can we go through the portal, please? That'd be awesome.
Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military android. Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device on that podium. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
Oh my god, what the hell? I just got so fucking confuzzled.
Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
I just got all kinds of turned around.
You made it. There should be a. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
Dude, I got stuck on.
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is.
But hey, I'm getting better
listening to reason.
at the strat, at least. I'm making it before he says wait.
A portal device on that.
Barely, but.
Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
Some emergency testing.
Bro, what am I... Okay, now what am I doing wrong? I mean, that was... I don't know if that was actually timed right. I just barely got there in time.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device. Oh!
Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption.
not gonna work because I keep getting stuck on geometry.
Animal King, Sentient Cloud, or other governing
I mean, it would have been
body
tight anyway if I didn't keep getting stuck on things.
Animal
But...
King, Sentient Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun?
No, that was way too slow.
Animal King, Sentient Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun?
Dude, what?
Animal King,
I was getting good at that,
Sentient
and then all of a
Cloud,
sudden
or
I'm
other
like,
governing
just keep
body
losing
that
all my
either
speed.
refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device. Oh!
And I do that.
Animal King, Sentient Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh!
The fuck? The fuck?
Animal King, Sentient Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive?
Dude, oh my god, I had so much movement
Animal King,
going
Sentient
on.
Cloud, or other
I
governing
just
body
completely
that
fucked
either
it all.
refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first.
Nope.
Animal King, Sentient Cloud, or other governing body that
I just want to get it
refuses to
once.
or is
Full map.
incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first.
Bro, I keep getting stuck on
Animal
everything.
King, Sentient
What the
Cloud, or other
fuck?
governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal. Oh!
Oh my god.
Can you see the portal gun? Also,
Bro, oh my god.
Animal King, Sentient Cloud, or other governing body
Ain't no
that
way.
either refuses to or is incapable of listening to
This speedrun's gonna take me so long to learn because I'm gonna want to do this with like every map.
there should be a portal. Oh!
It's actually insane.
Animal King,
And it won't
Sentient
matter.
Cloud, or other governing
I just
body
like the
that either
grind.
refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh!
Like I did the same thing with Portal 1, but I didn't do that on stream though. Dude, that was fucking beautiful. No!
Animal King, Sentient
I was schmoving, man. God damn it. I was fucking schmoving.
body that either refuses to
I
or
got
is
excited.
incapable of listening to reason.
Yeah, I did the same thing with Portal 1,
There should be a
where I just
portal
grinded
device on that
every little map for like every section of the run for hours.
Can you see the portal gun?
Animal
I just
King,
didn't stream
Sentient
that, though.
Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it.
Dude, what the fuck?
There should be a portal device.
Why am I
on
so
that
good at getting
portal.
stuck on every piece of geometry in every video game I've ever played in my life? No, I killed all my speed.
Animal King,
I didn't have much to
Sentient
begin with,
Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun?
Animal King, Sentient Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? that's important, should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
Oh wait, no, I got it.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights
Let's
as a member of the
go.
laws of robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Hell yeah. And I'm gonna immediately forget how to do all of that. That was like an hour spent on that one map. That's insane. Maybe longer, actually. Jesus.
Alright, this is Smooth Jazz, the 4th map in Chapter 1. So this map starts out like any others, except actually this one you can't wall strafe up the right side of this thing due to the plant collision. So for this map, you have to wall strafe up the left side. And then this door opens, you're going to want to jump under it as soon as it opens, like that, and shoot up. And then this door opens, you're going to want to jump under it as soon as it opens, like that, and shoot a portal down there. Ideally, you want to shoot this portal kind of close to here, but another thing you can do is wait till you're here and shoot it here. The exact angle of this portal really doesn't matter too much as long as you get it there before this cube falls down and you're pressing up against this door before the cube lands on the button. The trigger for the cube dropper is a little bit into the room, so you want to get into it as fast as possible, and then you saw that opening. And the cube flies out of that portal and onto the button. And as long as you're holding W up against the door and it opens for 1 tick, you'll be able to go through it, even if the cube goes off the button.
Sounds simple enough. Okay, so now I want to do this. Well, not that. No, it's just what I don't know what that was.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death.
So turn the dialogue off. What the fuck? Okay, what am I? Okay, how about I just do everything wrong? Let me just do everything incorrectly. Wait, couldn't I, like, realistically just do this and then just... Because I already got so used to, like... I don't know how I'm ever gonna get to that fast enough. Okay, let me just do everything that I'm not meaning to do. I'm just getting stuck on everything, dude. It's the only thing I've ever known how to do is just get stuck on every piece of geometry in the game. What the hell? I don't think I'm gonna ever get to the door fast enough to be pressed up against it, so I think I'm relying on RNG here. I mean, the cube landing on the button is fairly consistent as far as I can tell, but course, it doesn't land on the button when I say that. Why does my it's because I keep holding W. It doesn't like that. Okay, well that's as good as I'm gonna get probably.
So, again, this first map in full looks like this. It's on the easier side. And hold W, and then it's free. You want to jump over either of these walls works. I like to jump over to this wall because you can keep speed going into the portal because it opens a little bit before you get there. Once you're out here, shoot a portal under that cube, and then shoot this portal a little bit to the left of that blue dot. Also, yeah, actually, I don't know if I can see the trigger. Let me load the save. The trigger to open the portal is really weirdly shaped. I actually have no idea it was shaped like this. But going over this wall is actually faster than going over to this wall because you hit this trigger earlier. So portal under the cube, portal next to the dot, and then there's two things you can do here. There's one that's slightly easier, and there's one that's slightly faster. The slightly easier thing to do here is to go through this portal, and then push this cube through the door, kind of like you push it up against the door to the left of the wall of the door so that it'll go through. It's a little bit weird to get.
What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that.
You really just kind of have to mess around with it for yourself.
That's bizarre. I've never seen that.
But the reason it works is because the cube thinks it's going through the portal, so it disables collision with the wall behind the portal, but it also disables collision with the door next to the portal.
Interesting.
When you're pushing it through, you also kind of want to shove it down because that makes it hit the trigger sooner. And it hitting the trigger, you're hearing it fizzle. That's what causes the door to open. So once you get this through the door, just go through, and then shoot a portal down as you go into the room, and then you'll be able to wait a little bit and jump through the portal. Ideally, you jump through like that to get momentum like this, but you can't just go through it. There's some dialogue triggers. Wait.
Now open. You have trapped yourself. Congratulations.
You have trapped yourself.
The door is now open.
If you jump when he says now, that'll line you up. As long as you see,
You have trapped yourself.
there's a trigger back
The
here.
exit door is now open.
As long as you hit this trigger reasonably fast, jumping when he says now will get you in there
You
just
have
fine.
trapped yourself. Congratulations. The exit door is now open.
And then jump to the end. There's a trigger right here to open this door, and you want to hit that as soon as possible, and hit the elevator trigger, which is up somewhere here, as soon as possible, and then get into the elevator as soon as possible.
Well, obviously. Well, I want to see what the
Now,
slightly
the
faster
slightly
one
faster
is.
thing I mentioned earlier.
I'm assuming it's probably harder.
Is you'll want to shoot under there to get the cube, shoot to the left of that dot, except you don't go through the door. You just come slightly out of this portal, and you mash your cube to the right, and you can get it right in such a way where it goes through the door itself. And then as soon as the door opens a little bit, what you do is you shoot a blue portal and immediately back up into it. That saves a little bit of time.
Okay. We'll give that a shot. Bro, ain't no way. Bro, what the fuck? Let me in. Release me. Oh god, that's not where I'm trying to go. Nothing but fucking up strats. That's all I know. That is definitely not right. I did it. Took me a few tries. Oops. Okay, I'm literally shooting everywhere except for under the fucking cube. It's actually insane. I was having an easier time just jamming it through the door. The other one. Wait, so where did he have that? So it was lower, but where was he? Shooting
And
it
then as
exactly?
soon as the door opens in such a way, you mash your cube to the right out of this portal. Except you don't shoot under there to get the cube. Shoot to the
Nice, kind of, okay. I understand. The hell was that? Oh my god. Ba-da-bum. What? Hello?
You have trapped yourself. Congratulations. The exit door is now open.
Oh, I need to be on the other side.
You have trapped yourself. Congratulations. The exit door is now open. You have trapped yourself. Congratulations. The exit door is now open.
I should jump through that. The way I keep shooting, I'm like not giving myself enough room. Oh my, what the fuck was all that about? Why do I keep doing that? I'm like shooting everywhere but where I'm trying to shoot. The hell? Oh.
You have trapped
He need
yourself.
help.
Congratulations. The exit door is now open.
Why am I so bad at the video game?
You have trapped yourself. Congratulations. The exit door is now open. You have trapped yourself. Congratulations. The exit door is now open. You have trapped yourself. Congratulations. The exit door is now open.
That was disgustingly looking. The way I did that.
You have trapped yourself.
Okay, yeah, that way is actually a lot easier.
The exit door is now open.
There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. Just trying to get that jump through it.
To the left of that dot, except you don't go through. Mash your cube to the right. Doing pre-hops into the elevator saves like 2/10. Whoopsie. On the elevator, that's when you want to do your circle jump. Cube Momentum, which is the 5th map in Chapter 1. This map is pretty short.
Hello?
On the simpler side, but it can still be very tricky indeed. So right at the start, just like how in Smooth Jazz you can wall strafe up the right side of the map, you cannot wall. Actually, I completely lied. This one's only visual. You can wall strafe up the left of this if you want. Never mind that. So yeah, never mind. You can wall strafe up either side. And then right here, this trigger right here, you're gonna want to hit as early as possible because that triggers the orange portal to open, although not immediately. So hit this trigger as soon as possible, and then shoot a blue portal on the ground. And when it opens, strafe out to the right of that orange portal. Then hit this button, shoot a portal here, and we're gonna do a portal stand to this surface. So at the same time, we're going to shoot a portal, and then hit left and back in order to walk through the orange portal. Because if we just shoot a portal here, it's going to push us out of the portal. But if we shoot a portal and hit left and back at the same time, we can go back through the portal to end up there. So shoot left and back all at the same time. Now look over here to this cube. What we're going to do is shoot a portal under the cube so that it falls out of this orange portal. And then immediately after it comes out of the orange portal, shoot the portal back here and grab the cube. So that looks like this.
What the hell?
The inputs are grab the cube. So that then immediately after it comes out of the orange portal, shoot the portal back here and grab the cube. So that looks like this.
Oh my Jesus. That looks hard as shit, but okay. I'll give it a try.
If the enrichment center is currently If the enrichment center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter. If the enrichment center is If the enrichment center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Oh, okay, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Well, I did it first try.
Currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space. Please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
What? Did that at the same time? No!
The inputs are shot, shot, grab. You're just gonna have to play around with that timing a little bit. And once you have the cube,
pretty simple.
Put it on this button. One thing to note is in full game, the map is limited in time by how fast you get the cube onto this button. So you're gonna want to get it on the button as soon as possible. Prioritize nothing else.
Oh.
And you actually want it to be in the center of that button because otherwise it might not hit the dialogue.
All Aperture Science personality constructs.
And as you can see on the bottom, enter when he says constructs.
I can do that, I suppose.
Being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space. Please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test. Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
Well.
Well done.
So let me see, do I have a save? No. And then there's also something a little bit faster that you can do
If the Enrichment Center is currently
if
being
you are fast
bombarded
enough to be able to get it.
with meteorites or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas.
And then once the cube
wherever a lack of
lands,
shelter from space debris does
shoot,
not
shoot,
appear to
grab,
be a deliberate-
and
Well
put it
done.
there.
The Enrichment Center reminds
As
you
fast
that
as
although
possible.
circumstances may appear
Now, if you're really fast, you can actually get the cube into your hands before it hits the bottom, which is a lot faster. You can see the cube was falling down, and as it was falling down, I shot the portal so that it just fell straight through the blue portal, out of the orange portal. That saves a little bit of time because it doesn't have to restart accelerating, although the timing is different and it is much harder to do. So that looks like this.
I'm good.
I'll
I'll
pretty hard to
stick
you're probably
to
not going to
the
be able to do it
other.
until you get a lot of practice.
all Aperture Science personality
Alright, easy enough. Let me just give that another go through though. It's kind of a fun map actually.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test. Well done. The Enrichment Center.
Didn't mean to do most of those things.
If the Enrichment Center is
Don't ask me what any of that was, to be honest.
If the Enrichment Center is
The fuck was that?
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris.
What the hell? What the hell?
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Hello? Having. Oh my god. I think portal gun fried my brain. I spent so much time trying to do that
Unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from
that my
space
brain is
debris
not
does
functioning
appear
anymore.
to be a deliberate part of the test. If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not
Press the
appear to
button, dude! Press the fucking button!
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not.
Why am I failing to press this fucking button?
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack
Dude,
of shelter from
oh
space
my god.
debris does
Press the button.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Oh my lord. Having every issue on the planet Earth right now.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not.
Ain't no fucking way.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Bro! This is too much for my brain to think about right now. I think portal gun legit fried my brain.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Dude, oh my god. My brain is not functioning anymore.
If the Enrichment Center is currently
It wasn't
being
functioning much to
bombarded
begin with,
fireballs,
but
meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test. Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs.
I went way too early.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test. If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test. Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds.
Dude, what the fuck am I? Oh my god. I'm having so many issues right now.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
I am struggling. My brain is physically struggling to keep up with my fingers or something.
Fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space. Please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of. If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
What? Huh?
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test. Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs.
Dude, why do I keep going so early?
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris. If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
I'm having trouble moving my mouse for some reason.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Oh my god. What the hell?
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Dude, oh my god.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites,
All I'm doing now
or
is
other
just
objects
coming out of the
from
elevator and
space,
just
please
flying
avoid
straight into that
unsheltered
wall.
testing
That's all I'm never
areas
doing
wherever
anymore.
a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test. If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test. Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
I did it.
Welcome to Future Starter. This is the 6th map in Chapter 1. This map is another one where you cannot strafe up the right side of the wall due to this funky collision. So you'll have to go up the left side, and then you're going to want to wait for the door to open.
What's
jump
with
through
all
it
this
like
funky
so,
collision?
and put your portal on this wall or here. Doesn't really matter. As long as you hit this trigger as soon as possible. This trigger you want to hit as soon as possible. And then go through the portal. And you're going to want to do another portal stand. So shoot and then hold back and left. And you'll end up through. One thing to note about this one is that after the portal stand, you're going to do another thing where you shoot, grab the cube. But if you look immediately down after the portal stand, it will move your camera in the wackiest of ways. Like, I'm not moving my camera right. That's the game moving my camera right. So after this portal stand, look down at that surface. But try not to look straight down, because then it can really mess up your camera. So the sequence of events, shoot a portal here, portal stand, look down, shoot, grab the cube, and then come over here, put it on the button. That's the first map. So in total...
I can do that.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future,
God help you.
If you are a This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. If you are a non-employee who has discovered this...
Okay, that felt a lot easier
At
than
full speed,
the other
looks
one.
like that.
Mostly because I don't have to really worry about trying to see the cube halfway across the map.
And then come through here. As this door opens, there's a chance you might be able to hop clean through this door, but it doesn't always happen. The first thing you want to do is you want to get that hop. This hop, if you're just starting out at bunny hopping, that might be a little bit too difficult of a hop to get. If you cannot reliably get that hop, what you can do is shoot a portal there and just fall down.
I'm pretty sure I won't be able to do that, but I will try.
The ruins of civilization. Welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you. Welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Okay, so what exactly was he doing there?
What you can do is shoot a portal. Too difficult of a hop. This hop, if you're just starting out at bunny hopping, that might be what you want to do is you want to get that hop through this door, but it doesn't always happen.
Welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
I feel like I can maybe do it.
And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Well, not like that.
Welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Or that.
Welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
I don't know about that.
And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
No, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you. Welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you. Welcome.
Misty,
And remember, testing is the future.
Shut your dumb ass up. What the fuck was that? That was just sad. I think my mouse movement is just way too shit to do this properly. Oh, I was actually getting it for a second. I actually gained a bit of speed for that. I think the mouse, like when like how you, the way you swoop, it's like kind of like do the sweeping motion with the mouse. I think it's just, it needs to be bigger, and I just don't have the room for that on my mouse pad because I'm not an FPS kind of gamer, so I don't have a lot of mouse pad room. I feel like I kind of get it for like a couple hops, and I kind of lose it. I actually almost made it. That'd been insane. Dude, I'm like almost making it. Do you imagine, bro? Okay, now I'm not getting close anymore. I was, and then I just killed it. Like, I'm obviously not going to be able to do this in a run, even if I can kind of get it like at least once. But I think it'd be really cool to say that I got it, just to say that I got it. Or to get it, just to say that I got it. That was an extremely redundant sentence at first. I think my mouse movement's just like too jittery and shit. What the fuck was that? Is he ever crouching during that?
The first thing you'll be able to hop clean through this door, but it doesn't always happen.
He is crouching.
Chance you might be able to hop clean through this door, but it doesn't always happen. Chance you might be able to hop clean through this door, but it doesn't always happen.
Wait, he's on.
There's a chance you might be able to hop clean through this door, but it doesn't always happen. The first thing you might be able to hop clean through this door, but it doesn't always happen.
Yeah, okay, I don't know. Five, I think. Nope. the fuck? Hello? Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. What am I doing? Dude, holy shit. I don't think that's what you're really meant to do there.
The first thing you want to do is you want to get that hop. This hop, if you're just starting out bunny hopping, that might be a little bit too difficult of a hop to get. If you cannot reliably get that hop, what you can do is shoot a portal there, and just fall down that portal, and you'll be here. We're actually not going to get the cube because we're going to do what is known as a button glitch, which looks a little bit like, well, not this, because you're not going to be doing it this way. But basically, it just has the button stay on even while nothing is on it. So to do this, get into this corner. Make sure you hit this wall first and not this wall. Because of the weird geometry, there's actually two corners. So hit this wall.
I hate it when one
then
corner
walk
has
into
two
the corner.
corners.
Then look at this kind of cross where the two lines intersect on the ceiling. And just hold W until you're off the button and intersect on the ceiling.
So that. And then like that. That didn't do anything.
And just hold W. Kind of cross where the two lines intersect on the ceiling.
That's right where I'm looking, is it not? Why? I'm confused. It's right where I'm walking. It's literally right where I'm looking.
And just hold W.
The hell? That's literally what I'm doing. Oh, there we go.
Until you're off the button, and it should be very consistent. The button gets stuck. Another setup you can do is to put your crosshair on the right side of this line, then look left a little bit, and then walk. But this is better because it's kind of more precise. And then once the button is stuck, shoot this portal and jump. Or alternatively, you can shoot the portal in midair. And the only important thing is that you hit this, or alternatively, you can... And then once the button is stuck, shoot this portal and jump. Or alternatively, you can shoot the portal in...
Probably shouldn't do that, but...
in midair. And the only important thing is that you hit this door as soon as possible. The dialogue trigger, the trigger for the dialogue is actually about here, so you don't need to go in the door actually to be as fast as possible. Also, yeah, another thing to note is that sometimes, because there's an angle change in the portal, you can get what's known as a portal peak. If that happens, just do it again. So you can shoot it in midair. And as you can see, I didn't go through the door, but I still got the door, or dialogue. And you enter on return, just like it says. Alright. Now I will show what the full map looks like at full speed.
That's it. Covered this facility amid the ruins of civilization. Welcome. And remember, testing is the future. And the future starts with you.
Damn. Oh no, I got it. Oh shit. I didn't hear the button go off. So I was confused.
Amid the ruins of civilization. Welcome. And remember, testing is the future. And the future starts with you.
Oh god, where are we going?
Covered this facility amid the ruins of civilization. Welcome. And remember, testing is the future. And the future starts with you.
Okay, how many times am I gonna do that one?
This facility amid the ruins of civilization. Welcome. And remember, testing is the future. And the future starts with...
How many times am I gonna do that one?
This facility amid the ruins of civilization. Welcome. And remember, testing is the future. And the future starts with you. Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Yippee.
To ensure that... This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Fuck.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
God, I would fucking love to just do the thing. That'd be awesome. I don't understand why I just can't do the thing.
This applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Why do I keep doing that? And by that, I mean like everything incorrectly.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future.
Having several issues.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
What the fuck? What? What? Oh.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
What? Okay, am I not fucking shooting the wall? Like, I'm very confused why that just keeps happening sometimes.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Okay, I've done that same exact thing 7 times in a row. I miss, I go back through the portal, and then I fucking go too far into the portal and get bumped out of the portal, and don't get the stand.
God help you.
Jesus Christ, dude. I'm having every issue in the world right now.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
What?
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Dude, I'm fucking gonna eat my own dick.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Thank you.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Dude, I have never had so many issues doing something so simple.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Dude, I am so confused on what is happening there every time.
This next test
Like, am I just not in the portal all the way sometimes? And by sometimes I mean like 95% of the time, because that's what keeps happening so consistently. Like almost every fucking time.
If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Dude, what? I'm having so many issues right now. It's insane.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Bro. Oh my lord.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
I'm having a lot of issues with the laws of physics right now.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
What the fuck was that?
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Jesus.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
I'm having so many issues right now, it's not even funny.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
I'm literally doing it at the same time. Why am I falling out sometimes?
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
What?
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Nice. Good one.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Dude, I need God to help me right now. Jesus, I'm having so many issues.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Dude, I'm shooting the fucking wall, man. Dude, I swear to God that I'm shooting this fucking wall. Why the fuck is the portal not shooting sometimes?
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
I'm shooting... Bro, I'm actually shooting this wall. Okay, and then I finally shoot the wall, and then it's like, nope, you're goodbye. Get out of the portal.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Bro, I don't understand. I swear to fuck, I swear I'm shooting this wall.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Dude, what? confused. I think that might be what I'm doing wrong. I think I was looking at the wrong thing.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Yeah, okay, so I was just like looking at the I just saw white and I was like, that's where I need to be shooting.
Amid the ruins of civilization.
But it's actually kind of more.
And remember, testing
I need to
is
shoot
the
specific,
future, and
very
the future
specifically.
starts with you. Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, old, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing. To ensure that's a fit.
That was fun. Wait.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future,
Get up, you.
Facility amid the ruins.
The 7th map in Chapter 1. This is one of the shorter maps, thanks to a huge cutscene skip.
Is YouTube okay?
Is
YouTube okay?
This is one of the shorter maps,
I don't
thanks
know
to
why
a
it just
huge
keeps buffering.
cutscene skip found by Kersey How, I believe. So normally this map is a whole cutscene where Wheatley falls off his management rail, but thanks to one incredibly precise shot, it's about like a 20-30 second map. So anyway, start of the map is as normal. You can hop through the door, and then actually, let me find out. Whoopsie. There's a trigger somewhere that you're going to want to hit as soon as possible. I believe it's this trigger that you want to hit as soon as possible because that triggers the portals to open. So once you hit that trigger, you want to jump through the portal and end up on this block. And now this is where you want to bust out your show pause numbers in your screen. A quick thing to note is that you are actually going to need 3 digits of precision on your angle numbers for this to work. You can do it with 2, but it's a lot easier to do it with 3. So once you're on this block, we're going to be shooting around here, so you can position your camera there. You're going to want to get the first number in your position to about 505. It can be a few digits below 505, but you want to get it to about 5 or 5. And then once you're looking about here, but you want to get it to about 5 or 5. 5 or 5, but you want to get it to about 5 or 5. And then once you're looking about here, hit your sensitivity bind that you hopefully have set up in the setup video so that your sensitivity is way lower. Now, you want to get your second number of your angle to about negative
I must have missed that.
169.22. This one isn't too precise, honestly, but about negative 169.22. And then the first number in your angle, this is the precise one. You want to get it to about 0.003. It works like at 0.4004 or 0.002, but about 0.003 is the sweet spot that we want to be in. And then shoot portal. And that is pancake shot. You can see the portal went through the door, and it did not just end up there. It's possible to shoot the portal there and think you got it, but that is not the skip. So once again, 169.22, and have not the first number in your angle. This is the precise one, but about so that your sensitivity is way lower. Now you want to get your second number of your angle to about.
Hello, YouTube? What is wrong with this YouTube interface right now?
Here, hit your sensitivity bind.
YouTube is broken.
A quick thing to note is that you are actually going. You can do it with 2, but we're going to be shooting around here, so you can position your camera there. You're going to want to get the first number in your position to about 505. It can be.
Power remains for core testing protocols. All safety devices.
Is that? Wait, where was he looking at?
The first number we're going to be shooting. It's a lot easier to of precision. Your screen. A quick is where you want to bust out your show. And now this is where you end up on this block. And now this is where you want to bust out. out your show pause numbers in your screen. A quick thing to note is that you are actually going to need 3 digits of precision on your angle numbers for this to work. You can do it with 2, but it's a lot easier to do it with 3. So once you're on this block, we're going to be shooting around here, so you can position your...
Wait, where is he looking at?
So once you're on this block...
Up there? That's what he's looking at?
We're going to be shooting a lot easier to do it with 3. So once you're on this block, it's a lot easier to do it with 3. So once you're on this block, we're going to be shooting around here, so you can position your camera there. You're going to want to get the first number in your position to about 505. It can be... a few digits below 5 or 5, but you want to get it to about 5 or 5. And then once you're looking about here, hit your sensitivity bind that you hopefully have set up in the setup video.
Might be able to just change my...
So that your sensitivity is way lower. Now, you want to get your second number of your angle to about negative 169.22.
169. I can only get it to turning my DPI all the way down with the settings I just have on my mouse. I can only get to 169.13 or 169.38.
This one isn't too precise, honestly, but about negative 169.22.
Okay. Well,
and then the first number in your angle, this is the precise one. You want to get it to about 0.003. It works like it to about 0.003.
That was like my mouse sensitivity was all the way down. Like hello. Okay, give me a second. Where's the extra 0 coming from in that first number there? understanding. I'm not even like looking at the same thing he is. So something's not right here.
It works like at 0.4004 and 0.002, but about 0.003 is the sweet spot that we want to be in. And then shoot portal.
I'm like not even like looking where he is. What the hell? I'm very confused. Cause he's like looking way the frick up here, I think, right? That's what it looks like. Kind of confused. Oh my, what the fuck is causing me to yeet like that? Back to the back of that thing. Dude, would you stop doing that to me? Okay, maybe I should figure out how to do the sensitivity bind.
All right, hello and welcome to the.
Does he go over sensitivity binds here?
All right, so we have SAR set up, we have SR config set up. There's only one more thing that we have to do, and that is to set up keybinds. Now, the default keybinds are fine for the most part. You could walk around, you could jump Pikachu portals, but there's a lot of handy util stuff that you might need. So I'm going to leave this link down in the description for P2 Binder. It's a nice little utility that allows you to set all your binds in this nice GUI instead of having to do anything through console commands. You'll notice that some binds are set already. For example, W is set to forward or Control is set to crouch, but these gray keys here are all unbound, so you can set these to be whatever you want here in this list. There are three types of controls. There's player, toggle binds, hold binds, and miscellaneous. Player control and miscellaneous is fairly simple, but toggle and hold, they have the same options but different titles. If we go back into the SR configs readme that I mentioned earlier, go down to the bind section, you'll notice that there are these binds here for dialog toggle, funneling toggle, full break toggle, etc. They all have little descriptions on them. There are two modes to enable all of these different commands. You could toggle a key, so you can press it once to enable and press the key again to disable, or you could use a hold key, where you hold down the button for the command to be activated. And that's what these two different modes are here. So let's say I want my 1 key to toggle full bright, my 2 key to toggle low sensitivity, and my 3 key to toggle contact.
So I might just want to...
The 7th map in Chapter 1. This is one of the shorter maps, thanks to...
Dude, why is my browser just like mad lagging right now? It's crazy. Like my... It's not even like... It's like YouTube is lagging.
The 7th map in Chapter 1. This is one of the shorter maps, thanks to a huge... Can position your camera there.
Okay, will I be able to refresh that? Sec init. Oh, that's why. That did not do anything. Confused. I have it like exactly where he has it.
Below, hopefully if set up in, you want to get it to about 0.003. It works like at 0.4004 or 0.002, but about 0.0.
I don't think it works at all. I think it's a lie. How do I make it so that it does the double numbers? So I don't even know if that's what my issue is. Sar HUD angles 2? No. Sar HUD. Sar HUD. Confused. How do I? Ah, okay. What was it? SAR precision 3. Precision. There we go. What was the other? 22-0. It ain't working, bro. I know I gotta. What was his number? Yeah, it's just it does not work. It's not real. I like that. I almost had the exact same numbers for the position, and that was I could not be more precise with the angle. Obviously, me no understand. He's got 505, 471. I've got 505, 481. .003 and negative 169,220. I don't get it. What the hell? I don't get it. Like literally the only difference is that I'm like my position is off by like 0.10. 0.010 is the only difference. Are there no other guides on this? Like this video seems to either just be factually incorrect or something. I don't know. I don't understand. New rules and blah blah blah. Hmm. That's weird. I don't know. I don't think this is real.
003 is the sweet spot that we want to be in, and then shoot portal. And that is pancake shot. You can see the portal went through the door, and it did not just end up there. It's possible to shoot the portal there and think you got it, but that is not the skip. So once again, 169.22, and have the first number, 0.003 about, and then once you've got the shot, but that is not the skip. So once again, 169.22, and have the first number, 0.003 about, and then once you've got the shot, just and have the first number, 0.003 about, again 169.22, and have the first number, 0.003 about, and then once you've got the shot, just go through the orange portal.
It's not real, brother. It doesn't exist. I think he's lying to us. Oh. Oh my god. Hello? I don't know what I'm doing. Pretty convinced this strat is not real.
And it's a matter of once you've got the shot and have the first number, get your second number of your angle in your camera there. You're going to want to get the first number in your position to about 505. It can be a few digits below 505, but you want to get it to about 505.
Okay, okay, that worked. The second I fucking put my positioning in a different spot, it worked immediately. What the hell? 505 is not real. 505 is the fake number. Watch, I want to get it immediately with this. Yep. It was literally the positioning was wrong. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Was that wrong? Did I get it? Yeah. I was like, where the fuck am I? I mean, I'm gonna have to, like, practice the fuck out of that. Out of, like, being fast at that. I like setting it up faster than that, because at that point I may as well just watch the fucking cutscene at that rate. How long that took. Yeah, it just works every time now. When I put my position at 104 or 504. 505 is not real, bro. I just spent all that time fucking... God damn it. That fucking sucks. I just spent all that time doing that. I don't know what I was doing there. Good golly goodness.
And then once you're... Let me go over it again. 03, about. And then once you've got the shot, just go through the orange portal. And it's a matter of bunny hopping to the end. This is the optimal hop pattern. Then get through the door, hit this trigger as soon as possible, because that triggers the end of level.
Optimal hop pattern. Optimal hop pattern, you say? That's what he says. But how do I know he's not lying again? Nope. I think the positioning is very difficult. Oh, wait, okay. There we go. Crouching helps, apparently. Oh, no, I'm not getting it. I jinxed it. The fuck kind of jump was that? There we go. The hell? Oh my god. Dude, stop doing that to me. What the fuck was that? Bro. Oh my god. What are we doing? So I think the lower I can get into the 504 is better. That's what it seems. Oh my god, where are we going? Dude, why does that keep happening to me? It's goofy as fuck. What the hell? That's pretty good. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Took me a minute to get the positioning, but I think that's gonna be the biggest thing. Is getting that positioning. very weird. This is like the most boring thing to have to grind. But I'm like trying to understand the glitch as much as I can. So it just seems like either like low 504 or like a really low 504 or just like kind of high 503 maybe kind of works the best. That was the answer. Low 504 or high 503. Works every time. Not getting pretty, not fast at it, but not too slow. Not bad, not bad. The most important thing to get this as fast as possible is going to be like how close I can get to the numbers I want before I lower my sensitivity. It's just really hard to do. That was like perfect. Okay, well, not perfect, but I mean like that was like fast. Like that would be what I would want in a run. Like obviously I would want faster, but that would be like the most ideal thing is to like I take my time with it, I don't rush it, but I don't fuck it up. Or go slowly is what I meant. What I was actually trying to say. Did it again on my own. goodness. I don't know if I want to learn Wake Up right now. I know what's a coming.
Okay, welcome to Wake Up. This is the 8th map in Chapter 1. And this map is mostly a cutscene. There's a bit of movement at the beginning, that's just bunny hopping, and then near the end, there is a really important trick that is definitely on the harder side. So you probably won't be doing it when you're just starting out in your speedruns. But once you get maybe to like sub-hour or maybe like in an hour or 5 minutes, you're going to want to start implementing.
Or not easy, but like I thought it was like something.
This trick is called known as Bet's Rider. But anyway, we'll get there when we get there. First thing to note when you start is you can pre-hop this. Actually, really important thing to note about these doors is that you can see their shape is a little bit like this. There's a little bit of a divot in the middle. It is actually faster to go through the side of the doors as they open. So you can just go through the side of the door like that, or you can pre-hop it. Either way. There's a trigger about here that you want to hit as early as possible. And you actually want to crouch under that door because it's faster. Also, a weird thing for this map is once I get actually into the open, I find it faster to essentially just hold crouch throughout most of this. That seems to give me pretty good crouch cycles. Although, for challenge mode, there might be a few more specific things that you might want to look for in a challenge mode tutorial. Anyway, I should probably turn on the dialogue and mention something here. So, if you go fast enough, there you have a danger of soft locking. So,
what
I usually do is
I'm not worried about that.
Says again, I look left because this trigger is a look trigger. I think. Looking at this with Wheatley in your hand activates a line of dialogue, which starts the cutscene, and then obviously walk into here as soon as possible.
Look for a switch.
As soon as he says look for a switch, you've started the cutscene, and you are on a timer for the rest of the map. Assuming you get Bet's Rider. Or if you don't go for it, assuming you get Bet.
Let me eat this time.
Or if you don't go for it, then your time is set. Also, another quick note about CM, it is possible to like crouch under that door and walk through it and time it so that you actually maintain speed into the door rather than accelerating, because accelerating while crouched is really slow. So again, as soon as he says again, look to the left and then he'll start his line, and enter this, and he started this line. Now, while Wheatley is talking, now is a pretty good time to mention that
if you're ready to do
the Bet's Rider trick requires a pause abuse. And if you're going to do it, you need to time your pauses in the run. SR configs will automatically take care of this. However, if you don't use SR configs and you do Bet's Rider, you need to make sure that your pauses are timed in this map. Otherwise, your run will be invalid. If you do use SR configs, it should be taken care of. Just note that if you pause in this map, it will be timed. So as Wheatley finishes up his talking, you're going to want to stand to the right here.
Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
He says turn the lights on, this panel's going to open. Stand to the right, and then as soon as he gets plugged in, move up to the right corner and just spam jump. Right corner, and you can hold left. So right, left, and then you'll get on top of here.
I kind of just want to try it, just to see if I can do it. Like, it's not like I'm bad at games. I'm being facetious, of course, but... I'm not, like, new to Portal itself.
Says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing. All right, but don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere?
I don't understand, really. I don't understand.
Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's God.
Okay, that did not do anything.
Plug me in, and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. Plug me in, and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light.
What the hell? Don't
Plug
understand.
me in. Quoting.
So, corner and just spam jump. Right corner, and you can hold left.
In, and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be. Plug me in, and I'll turn the lights on. Let
Oh,
there
there we
be
go.
light.
Yippee.
That's, let there be
So
light.
right, left, and then you'll get on
That's,
top of here.
Go, quoting.
So again, it's like this. Just spam jump, you'll get up. So now, the first step of Bet's Rider here is you're going to do 2 jumps, and just before the next one, you're going to want to hit the console button 2 times. Actually, let me...
No, it makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Okay, so that's what it looks like. You'll get a really powerful jump off of that, and you'll be able to land on this invisible wall. You can't actually see the invisible wall like with clip brushes, but that's what it'll look like.
No, it makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
It's alright, let me actually explain how to do it.
No, it makes it go faster.
Once the third number in your position hits about like the 310 to 320 range, you want to do your first jump. And then just before you land your second jump, you're going to want to hit your console button and then hit it again. And then as you're hitting it for the second time, you're going to want to scroll for the second jump.
Huh?
And then as you're hitting it for the second time, you're going to want to scroll for the second jump. Again. And then as you're hitting it for the second time, you're going to want to scroll for the second jump. And then hit it again. Land your second jump, you're going to want to hit your console button and then hit it again. And then as you're hitting it for the second time, you're going to want to scroll for the second jump.
Uh-oh.
So it can be a little bit tricky to get.
No, it makes it go faster. Uh-oh. No.
Oh, I think I understand what he's saying.
Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
That's the hardest part about Bet's Rider. You're going to need to practice that a lot.
God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that. It's turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. Okay, no, don't worry, I've got it. This should slow it down. Okay, no, don't worry, I've got it. This should slow it down.
Wait, what was the number that he said?
A lot if you want to do it in runs. Wall. You can't actually see the invisible wall like with, again,
Turn the lights on.
looks like this. But that's what it'll look like. Like the 310 to 320 range.
Oh, 310.
You want to do your first jump. And then just before you land your second jump, you're going to want to hit your console button and then hit it again. And then as you're hitting it for the second time, you're going to want to scroll for the second jump.
Uh-oh.
So it can be a little...
No, makes it go faster. Okay, no, don't worry, I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh. Okay, no, don't worry, I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, no, don't worry, I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, no, don't worry, I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, no, don't worry, I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power.
Okay, no, don't worry, I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
I'm jumping way too late.
Okay, no, don't worry, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh. Oh, makes it go faster.
Don't know if I got it there or not. Doesn't feel like I did. Oh my god, I actually did it, I think. It looked like I got a lot of height out of that. But I keep loading every time. Yeah, I did do it. Wow. What kind of gamer? I mean, it's something to practice for sure, but it doesn't seem like it's that hard. It's just a timing thing to get down. Oh, that'd be an unfortunate thing to do in a row. What is next?
A little bit tricky to get.
No, makes it go faster.
A lot. But once you get up here, just go out, kind of ignore GLaDOS, and pick up this clipboard.
Clipboard.
Or there's another clipboard somewhere around there you can pick up. Get to this incinerator, look this way, crouch, and just walk off the incinerator. What that'll do is that'll drop the clipboard, because you can't actually drop it. And then get up here, crouch, and use your body to move the clipboard kind of into the middle of the...
Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. Oh. Oh, God. I don't think I did that right. What the hell? What the fuck am I looking at? Wait, I think I got it. Fuck. What the hell? Bro. There we go. Wait, no, what? I'm still holding it.
Incinerator. And then just stand on the clipboard. You'll notice it'll move around a lot and it'll be crazy every time. But
Oh no, I moved it. Oh god, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. No, clipboard. Where the fuck did the clipboard go? My clipboard, where the fuck did it go? I killed it. I killed my clipboard. My poor clipboard. Okay, why does the clipboard keep yeeting itself out of existence? I just keep getting it further and further away from the middle every time. I think I'm basically already standing on it when I'm doing that. I don't need to like move or anything. But it's so hard to tell. What? Motherfucker? Might be good enough. I don't know. It's not quite on the middle, but it wouldn't stop fucking moving. guess we're gonna find out.
We can put our differences behind us. For science. You monster.
You monster.
I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too.
Yep. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure.
But it should eventually settle down. And then once it's settled down, something I like to do and that I find is helpful is you can shoot a portal, which will help for debugging of the glitch. So now you're going to get teleported all the way over there, but it's actually only your camera that's over here. Your body is still on top of the incinerator. So if we just wait for this cutscene to continue, we'll notice the little blue dot above the incinerator. That little blue dot is actually where our player model is. It's just that.
That's it.
That little blue dot is actually where our player model is. It's just that we're currently invisible. And if we've done it right, the clipboard will get moved out of the way, and we'll see our player model fall through the incinerator before the cutscene ends.
Really love to test.
Just like that, and then the map would transition there.
Okay, so I'm assuming that I'll know if I did it wrong. I'll know it's because, or I'll know if I did it wrong if the cutscene plays all the way out. I'm pretty sure that's what happens if you don't use the clipboard. I think your player model doesn't fall through. I think that's what the deal is. I'm pretty sure.
What that does is that saves 5 seconds on this map, and it makes you invincible for the rest of the game. So in any
Hell
tutorial
yeah.
for future maps where I say this route requires Bets Rider, that's what that means. If you didn't do this, then you don't have Bets Rider, and you can't do routes that require Bets Rider. As long as you don't restart level. If you restart level, it will get rid of Bets Rider. So make sure to only load saves. But yeah, I'll do a quick...
Make sure to only load saves. Okay, buddy. Oh, God. Or no, was it intro 7? Yeah.
To ensure that sufficient power remains.
What the fuck is this map called? Oh, it's just called Wake Up. Wake up! Why'd you leave kids on the table?
Probably to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where... Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous. Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah!
I do not recommend it.
This is the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. Alright, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, alright? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light.
Yippee.
That's,
let there be light.
God.
That's God. Quoting God.
Oh, look at that. Turning.
On God.
Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
The hell?
No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a pass.
What do you guys think? Do you think you can still stop it? I don't think you can.
No, my fucking. Don't panic. All right, stop panicking.
working. I can still stop this.
I guess at certain angles or something.
There's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just
It just fucking glitches through the OS incinerator.
Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right. New plan. Act natural. Act natural. You've done nothing. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long
No,
time.
of course not. Who's that
How
bitch?
have you been?
New phone, who dis?
I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what?
What? I would never. Murder is wrong and illegal.
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret.
No.
But I think we can.
I said every word. I said what I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Monster. I will say though that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test.
Bye. That's the thing though, is that I can get it. I can get the jump. It's just not 100% consistent. And it only saves 5 seconds. So I don't know if it's going to be a thing that's going to be worth like doing over and over again until I get it. So I'm invincible, so can I just like jump down here and just live?
When you threw them down here.
Yeah.
The dual portal device should be around here somewhere.
This is cool. I never got to play. I never gotten to play around with that.
Just like old times.
Oh yeah. We have learned a lot. Oh god. We have learned a lot. I do need to make sure that I need to add Sarhud. What was it? Sarhud Precision? What? Sarhud. Oh, that's. I don't know. It's called precision. Does that mean disable warning? Don't know what that means, but okay. Copy that. Make sure that stays like that. Oh, where are we going? Save that. And there we go. Hell yeah. Let me just back out and make sure that worked. Wait, is it? What the hell? Okay. That would have been nice to know before I did that. I don't know why they didn't say that in the video. Unless that was decided after, I don't know. Secret panel? Yeah. it's easier to call view snap. Oh. Is there a tutorial for that somewhere? Yeah, so delete that then. Not really. I can though. That would be helpful. Let's do L. Use snap next. Then at the end of the start of maps with the view snap, there's blue text at the bottom. When you see that, press the key.
Right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Follow what the text says. Start of maps with the view snap. There's blue text at the bottom. When you see that, press the key. Follow what the text says. Not. I don't see that, and also I don't think the keybind worked anyway. You press it, look down once, then press again and go line up. Yeah, but I'm pressing it and nothing is happening. Just don't move your mouse to the beginning of the map. Okay. Restart map. Is there a command for that? Start. Be reset. Restart.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center
Okay, well I see the blue text. It's there. I don't know what the fuck it said. Or what the fuck it says. It is stupidly small. View snap available. One down. View snap next. Mini snap. Pancake shot. What the fuck is mini snap? What? Don't move your mouse at the beginning. Oh, well then why it said mouse? I'm confused.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Oi, oi! I'm up here!
Okay, well, what? I'm so confused of what we're doing. Then move the mouse, then press the key, click down with your view once, then press it again and go line up the shot. Then move the mouse, then press the key, click down with your view once. Okay, but isn't... How do I click down? With the... I don't understand. I'm confused. There's something happened, I'll save it to... Okay.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for
I'm not trying to like be
protocols,
dumb, but like
all safety
I
devices have
don't
been
understand what we're doing at all.
The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions
I've never
or
used
concerns
VSnap
about
at all,
this policy.
ever. Also make this guy shut up. Press the key, okay. I have pressed the key. And also, it's been a very long day. Now move your mouse down so the first angle is 5. Okay. Press the button again. Okay. Sorry, that was what was throwing me off because you were telling me not to move my mouse, and I thought you were saying don't move your mouse after you hit the button. Because I was like, wait, isn't that how I do the click though? And they go line up at 5:05. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, I can move the mouse? Oh, well then what was the... what was... Okay. Sorry, my brain just is fried at the moment. Okay, so what is the point of the view snap then? Sorry, no, okay, just... sorry. Line up the angle for the shot, okay. I already don't remember what it is. Get there eventually. Don't zoom. The view snap lines you up. Changes your sense. So is that not okay? So when you said line up the shot, did you mean just kind of put my camera in this vicinity or get the general angle? to a round. I don't really know how to explain this. Because my brain already hurts. Also, my package is here, so I actually have to be right back in 1 second. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh my god. After you've done the view snap, your camera will be lined up to do the shot perfectly. So all you need to do is stand at the position and look to where you shot through the door. I think I fell. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, so click view snap. Down 1. Click again. Okay. Ooh. No. Get me up. Let me up. Wait. Wait, can I not change my sensitivity either? Can I not do the lower sense keybind either? Don't use less sense. Okay. That seems... So I was having trouble kind of just getting it to do what I wanted it to do. Still stick with a 104 real quick, because that was what my succession rate was with before. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to... Did I do something wrong? Because it's... Look at the angle and shoot the portal. That's what I'm having trouble getting the angle to land on the right number though. Alright, that worked. I was trying to get it to be I was trying to get the first number right, but it wouldn't let me go to that specific number. But that worked, I guess. Okay, so... Oh. Okay. Okay, so do that. Do that. Click it again. The Hudson doesn't have enough precision. Oh. The Hudson. I just read that. I knew what you meant, but I still read it as Hudson. The Hudson. Okay, but I understand now. Wow, that is actually a lot easier than trying to like line everything up perfectly. Can I? So I just click L again to make it go back to my normal thing instead of doing that. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Let's give that one more go. Without doing that, I guess. There's a couple maps with that. The tutorial is outdated. Well, that kind of sucks then. If the tutorial is just outdated. I think I did something wrong. I think I may have moved my mouse slightly when I started the level. That might have been the issue. Okay, can I learn to type? That'd be. Oh, I did type properly. I'm just dumb. Okay, I understand what's happening now. At least, I've just never used ViewSnap before. So it was like fucking my brain in all the wrong ways. Okay, I said something wrong. Text at the bottom shows you what map has USnap, and if it does, it tells you how to do it. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's true. I need to figure out how to make that. It's bigger though, so I can like barely see it. Yippee. Easy. Easiness. If you have more questions, you should consider joining the Discord. Many players have had problems with ViewSnap on other maps. Yeah, I definitely will. Because I at least need to figure out how to make the that text at the bottom bigger, because I can't see it at all. It's like super small for me. Me blind. Me a blind boy. Yeah, and then also just good sense to join the Discord. Good sense.
Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it
I
anywhere?
don't understand.
Can't see it anywhere.
That's a lie.
Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be.
No. There you go.
Let there be light.
Let there be light. That's God. Quoting God.
Oh, look at that. Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Oh, I fucked that all kinds of up.
No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up.
No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
I didn't even get the jump input. So
No, makes it
started
go faster.
scrolling
Uh-oh.
before I unpaused. Like a goober.
No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
I'm fucking up.
No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Power up initiated.
I did.
Okay, don't panic. All right,
Easy.
stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
No, clipboard.
Wait.
No, my clipboard.
Initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine.
Rest in clipboard.
Not a problem.
Rest in pieces. Rest in clipboard is what I said. But that's not what I meant to say. No, what?
Initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay.
My clipboard completely fucked off out of existence.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this.
This clipboard hates me apparently.
Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
This clipboard does not love me. And that sucks.
Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen?
Bro, this clipboard actually hates me.
I don't. Okay.
Initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
Wait. Okay, maybe I should.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I can still stop this.
I might be looking down too early, so it might be causing it to clip through the incinerator.
Not a problem.
No, I'm solving it.
Initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
What? The clipboard is just going through the incinerator.
Initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
Bro, ain't no way.
Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. You've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh no, no, no!
It's a new lineup for this, don't you doing? Oh.
Okay, look. We both
Well,
said
they really should.
going to
They should really update their playlist. That's just what I'm going off of. It's just whatever's in the tutorial playlist.
I will say though that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too.
Yeah. That's just really annoying because now I'm like, well, I don't want to like just learn a bunch of outdated shit when there's probably like so many like newer things that are like better. And that's also kind of just like annoying in general as a concept. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that are gonna deal with that. New things come up in Discord and it's not posted. That's, yeah. That's really unfortunate. Oh. I just cracked my knuckles like really fucking hard. That did not feel very good. Because I wasn't even trying to do that. Alright, but that's gonna be it for me for now, and I will definitely join the Discord though. Let's give this a watch real quick.
Okay, so this is going to be a short tutorial on the Bets Rider jump, because I think it's widely misunderstood. So, the whole deal with the Bets Rider jump is just
Go to
pretty
bed?
much
No.
the boost. I think
I've only been up
there's
since like
a big misunderstanding that the first
midnight.
jump that you do really matters. It doesn't. It's mainly about the boost that you get and when you pause. That is the main trick of it. The time that you do the first jump really doesn't matter as long as you don't do it so early that you don't get enough height.
The fuck you mean lame?
In short, you don't do it so early that you don't get enough height. In short, using a coordinate lineup is pretty much useless because it's not precise. So for example, I like to, let me turn on full bright.
Okay.
I like to just jump right when this like kind of thing passes the brown line, and that usually gets you enough height. But if I wanted to, I could do it way before then. So as you can see, I did it way before I passed the brown line there, but I still make it. And the only reason, but like, you can see that I kind of barely made it over the invisible wall because I jumped way earlier. But as long as you get the boost, the time that you jump at the start doesn't matter. So if I do it too late, then I'll have problems because
I'll have
able to
problems
land on the thing in time to get the boost.
Go
So
to bed,
earlier
stupid idiot.
is better here.
No.
But again, it's not very precise. If
tired.
you just jump like as it passes the brown line, you should be able to make it pretty consistently. So
I wanna
all you do
play video games.
is just wait for it to kind of get towards that brown line, and then you want to jump before you land, like right before you land. So looking down is really, really useful here. You see, I can pause right before I land, and I'm gonna put this in slow motion here. So I jump, and you can see there, I was too late because I landed. But there, I paused before I landed, like kind of a long time before I landed. So basically, if you don't get a jump, and the inputs are pretty simple, by the way, all you do is you're going to want to use the space bar or any key that you can hold. You don't want to use scroll wheel for this because it just makes it slightly more complicated. All I do is I jump and hold space, and then I pause while still holding space, and then you unpause. And you can get the second jump pretty much every single time. So all you need to worry about, you don't need to worry about jumping again or scrolling again.
Okay.
All you do is hold space and worry about your timing of the pause. Another thing is that sometimes, oh my gosh, why is my save here? Sometimes it's kind of common for you to bonk on something, especially if you're holding W. It's kind of rare, and I can't really pinpoint exactly why it happens, but if you're scraping against this invisible wall and holding W the whole time, then there's a chance that it will just block you. So what I do, generally, is just don't hold any keys until I'm high enough to clear the wall. Let me see if I can try to recreate it. Okay, I can't. But yeah, basically, if you're holding W the whole time as you're boosted up, then
Kind of what I was doing anyway.
Scrape against
Like I wouldn't hold
some
a
part of
directional
the
key until I knew I was high
and it
enough
just
in
won't
the
let
air.
you through.
Excuse
For
me.
safety, you can even try to back up from the invisible wall here and jump kind of more in the middle.
Back
so that
it
you know
up,
how to jump.
Terry.
I think that you want to pause pretty much earlier than you think. Because I think a lot of people want to pause like right as they're about to do the jump, but and that's an example of pausing a little bit too early.
Just woke up again and he's already ending stream. SMH my head. I'm not ending yet. I'm gonna now I'm gonna spend another hour trying to fucking grind this. I was like literally about to end so I can go set up my new monitor. But now I got this, and I'm fucking grinding this shit. Grind this. Wake up! What did they even sit on the table?
Probably able to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go...
I do really appreciate you showing me this, though. This is gonna make this a lot easier, probably. Bind spacebar plus jump. I mean, spacebar is already set to jump. Do I need to bind that to plus jump? Oh, because does plus jump make it so that you keep jumping? Is that what that does? Thought you didn't. Oh, okay. So then, okay, never mind. I mean, spacebar is just binded to jump by default. Not me, but it's fine. Okay. I mean, because when I first started setting up the binds, I was gonna set jump to scroll wheel anyway, because that's what I'm used to from Portal 1. But then I forgot to do it. But then the game randomly did it for me. I don't know if that's part of like the SRC shit or whatever.
Touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else.
But,
Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, alright? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Man, I wish someone would plug me in like that.
Let there be light. That's, God. It's quoting God. Oh, yeah. Turning.
It's God, quoting God.
But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, you know, moving up. Now, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh. Makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up.
Makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
No.
Makes it go faster. Uh-oh. Makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
I'm doing it too early, I think.
Makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Power up initiated.
Makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
No.
Makes it go faster. Uh-oh. Makes it go faster. Uh-oh. Makes it go faster. Uh-oh. Makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Okay, now I don't know what I'm doing now.
Makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
I wish someone would make me go faster.
Makes it go faster.
Don't know what the fuck that means. Wait, I'm doing it too early again, I think.
Makes it go faster.
Maybe. Actually, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right.
What the fuck was that?
Makes it go faster. Uh-oh. Makes it go faster. Uh-oh. Makes it go faster. Uh-oh. Makes it go faster.
Sorry, toast out. Font 7 makes the text at the bottom larger. That's more. There's more sizes for different fonts. Ah. Let's see what that one looks like, I guess. Okay, well, I can see that much better already. And I don't need it to be like that big, I guess. If I had a nickel.
Power. Makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
There's smaller ones. Well, much smaller than that, I still won't be able to see it. So that's like perfect.
Makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
That one's like perfect, honestly.
Power up. Makes it go faster. Uh-oh. Power.
Okay, I don't know if I'm understanding the timing of this.
Uh-oh. Power up.
Okay, so first of all, I'm getting stuck on the
Makes it go
wall,
faster.
like he was talking about.
Uh-oh.
That time I didn't go anywhere.
Makes it go faster. Uh-oh. Makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Okay, I need to turn him off because I'm tired of hearing him go. Makes it go faster. What am I? I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, I think sometimes I'm pausing too early. Oh, there we go. That timing just feels so weird. I am Spider-Man. Okay, I need. What is the timing? Did he say what the timing was on the pause?
How tight the window view the whole time, then there's a chance of the pause. Another thing is that, so basically, if you don't get a jump, and the inputs are pretty simple, by the way, all you do is you're going to want to use the spacebar or any key that you can hold. You don't want to use scroll wheel for this because it just makes it slightly more complicated. All I do is I jump and hold space, and then I pause while still holding space, and then you unpause. And you can get the second jump pretty much every single time. So all you need to worry about, you don't need to worry about jumping again or scrolling again. All you do is hold space and worry about your timing of the pause. Another thing is that sometimes, oh my gosh, why is my is better here. But again, it's not very precise. If you just jump, like as it passes the brown line, you should be able to make it pretty consistently. So all you do is just wait for it to kind of get towards that brown line, and then you want to jump before you land, like right before you land. So looking down is really, really useful here.
I want to pause like right before I land. Okay. That's what I thought it was, but I felt like I was doing it wrong. There we go. I think I'm pausing too late. Well, it didn't work at all. So I feel like the consistency rate of this is just about the same as the other way anyway. It just feels like I'm not getting that second jump though. That's what's fucking me up. I don't know if that's because I'm pausing too late or early or something. That time was definitely too late. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I was jumping too late. I think that was also my issue. Yeah. Oh, okay, that didn't work. God, trying to jump before I land is, or trying to pause before I land is like really hard for some reason. I think that's like the biggest thing that's fucking me up is the timing of the pause. I'm getting it consistently though, ish. Consistently-ish. And that's all we can really ask for. That was really late. What the hell? Okay, I'm jumping late again. There we go. No, what? Huh? Dude, the timing is so hard. Just like me. You know what? Dude, what the hell? The timing for the pause is just really a bizarre feeling. Or something, I don't know. Hello? Release me. Okay, so, noted. Don't want to go that way. That was terrible. Also terrible. keep doing it like after I land. I feel like can't really tell. There we go. Oh, my clipboard fucked off again.
How have you been? I've been really busy.
I think I'm standing on it. It kind of like opens, closes, and then opens again. It's like a little mouth. The word is 4 in this level. I can see that now. Yeah, I can definitely see that now. Works every time. Nacho, I really appreciate your help, bro. What a legend. I'd have been doing all the wrong strats like a little goober. Never would have knew. Never would have known. Never would have knew. Never would have clue. Never would have. I don't fucking know. No idea what I'm saying.
That says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just well, obviously you've got to look at everything
FuseSnap
else
wasn't
to find the
even
escape pod.
nowhere
But as soon as
allowed
you look
back
at
then,
something
I
that doesn't say
believe.
escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next
Damn.
thing. All right, but
That's
don't
crazy.
touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Yeah, I think there's like a couple of like 1 or 2 view snaps strategies for Portal 1. But I think they're both for out of bounds, if I'm not mistaken. And I never ran out of bounds for Portal 1.
That's
God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that. It's turning. Ominous.
Ominous.
Fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh. 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 No, makes it go...
I was not even paying attention to what I was doing. No. There we go. Semi-consistent. And that's all I can ask for in life, I guess. Oh, I just... No. Saleable? Oh, never mind. I can see it! Oh, no. Bye. She gone. Excuse me. Bro, I just keep fucking killing the clipboard. Bro, what the fuck? This clipboard fucking hates me. Jumped way too early. I was excited. That's why I paused too early. Bro, this clipboard legit hates me. I feel like it's so 50-50 if I get it or not. Like I mess it up like twice or 3 times, then I get it. which I guess isn't 50-50. That's my consistency rate, is 1 out of 4 times. Dude, I swear to God, if you fucking fall to the incinerator, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, this is not the middle, and it's gone. I got it again. 2 times in a row. Love to see it. There we go. I don't know if it needs to be like perfectly in the middle, but I mean, it probably needs to be like as close to the middle as possible. No, my leg is asleep. My leg. Bye. We fallen. All right. Well, I would say I think my goal should be to do a full chapter per learning session, but I know that's gonna get that's gonna get to be a lot in some of the later chapters. I can already tell. Like, realistically, it should not have taken me this long to learn this whole chapter, but this was like what, 6 hours maybe, if maybe not like 7, because me and Tim finished the archipelago at like 4:30 or something, I think, and now it's like 11. Granted, the first like hour or so was like just setting up. I didn't actually start learning the maps for a while, but why are you calling me a nerd? Actually, yeah, I guess I am a nerd. I just spent the last like 7 hours playing one video game just because it's true. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insanity, if I ever heard it. Oh, God. Anyway. All right. I gotta grind ahead of me, dude. Like, the run itself is gonna be a grind because it's a long run. It's over an hour. But like, shit's gonna take a long ass time to learn. 7 hours for one chapter is kind of insane. Alright. That's gonna be it for me though, because I'm gonna set up my new monitor. And play other video games, probably. Maybe, I don't actually know. Yeah, have a good one, Nacho. I appreciate the help. Sam, if you're not doing anything in a little bit, I'd be down to do Stardew, since I bought it and still haven't even opened the game yet. If not, it's cool. But, Oof. Oofio 64. Playing on some GTA? Ah. No, you're good, you're good. I mean, you could always let me know when you're off of that, or done with that. Do you need to play soon? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much always down. Just let me know when, honestly. Anyway. That is going to be it for me. Definitely not back into a server and spending all day on it. Yikes. I mean, I don't blame you. It can be fun. Alright, but yeah. GG's to Tim for the game. Really appreciate it. Gonna raid. That's a good question. Where the hell's my dashboard? I could. I don't think I have anyone to raid though. Could raid Panda. Fuck it. Why not? Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid Panda. What was she playing? She's playing Apex Legends. Portal, Apex Legends, same thing, really. They are both FPS games, I guess, in a sense. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Panda. Spread the love. Yeah, shout out to Tim for the archipelago earlier. Huge shout out to Nacho for helping me out here with all this Portal stuff. Really appreciate it. And of course for the what was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, also shout out to the hell? Shout out to Some Turkey for the follow earlier. I was confused because I was looking at the follow before that from yesterday, I think it was, and it says a day. It doesn't say a day ago, it just says a day. I think it's just the text is so big that it's being cut off. It just says a day. So I was confused by that. But yeah, shout out to Turkey for the follow earlier, appreciate it. So I was making sure the follow below that wasn't from today. I was pretty sure it wasn't, but it just says a day. And I was like, what? But yeah, with that, thanks to everyone else that was here, lurking and slurking and shit. Appreciate it. And yeah, don't know when we'll be live next. Honestly, it might be just live tomorrow, just learning more, if not doing another archipelago, and then we'll probably do another learning session anyway. But yeah. Till then, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Let me look at what the other perk is on.
Venmo this.
You can Venmo that.
You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this. This is where.
Get the Venmo debit card. Get up to 15% cash back.
How was your Portal 2 experience? Okay, I free Hi Panda. Hi Sam. 7 hours learning the speedrun and I only got through the first chapter. Holy shit.